I just realized something. I forgot 3, right? In the countdown.
Mm-hmm.
Now let's turn on the Sekimeiya. Parody, would you trust me with the Sekimeiya?
You seem to understand it the most, so yeah.
Would you like to know the only thing I haven't actually... Like, okay, this is my opinion. I think the only thing I haven't derived is... the correlation between... Oh, I knew I forgot a thing. We're gonna get the screen share. It's the correlation between time traveled and between time spent out of the case and time actually traveled. That's the only thing. How do you feel about? Okay, Sylvie, you know, you're both familiar with Fate, right?
Yeah.
Do you know
Very loosely.
we just got Mystic Eyes.
I don't even remember what that is.
You know, the magic eyes. We have a form of Mystic Eyes. Do you know what kind of Mystic Eyes we have?
What?
Mm-hmm.
We have Mystic Eyes of Recap Perception.
Wow.
Because we just got, okay, Parody, how does it feel that we just got recapped the entire fucking game? Including all the shit we forgot that we didn't care about? That was very helpful of Rumia, wasn't it? Oh, fuck, I forgot to put the capture up. But, okay. I'm actually, okay, if I have to give the game, like, one credit for one thing, it's this. It's that when we're repeating this shit in Chapter 3, we gotta recap. They didn't make us relive the entire game from Shibuya's perspective. You know how fucking annoying that is?
Yeah.
Oh, I better, go to the playthrough channel. So, there's 3 playthroughs going on now, huh?
In chapter 3, or just like in general?
In general, because the channel is now called 3 Hazuki. Okay, do you remember where we left off, Parody?
Yeah, in the attic with Sai.
Mm-hmm. In front of me was Sai. Both of us had appeared in the right-hand bedroom in the attic. When Sai's eyes met mine, he raised his eyebrows, hesitant to move. The knife almost fell from my grip, but I still held it in my right hand. I had picked it up in the event room when Sai purposely left it behind, and it didn't disappear after traveling. What is it you wanted to do? Nothing. What a fucking clown. I'm kind of tired of this guy.
I wish Sai returned to Peak Clown World, for fuck's sake.
With Alpha Sai. This is Alpha World 9 Sai, I think.
Lol.
The one who tried to kill us?
Mm-hmm.
It matters, they're all
Hello,
fucking
Arma!
clowns.
I think it's important to note down which side we're with.
Yeah, that's fair.
He had reiterated that many times that he had to go to the past to do something, but he didn't expect me to appear with him. I was in front of the door while he stood with the knife in my hand, stared at the knife in my hand. If I didn't move, I could make sure to prevent him to do what he wanted to do. How are you this evening, Arma? It's evening there, right? Then it's fine if we stay here, right? You only needed to travel to the past, so that shouldn't be a problem. Oh no. Oh no! Give me a moment.
Eh?
I need to go back and check something. Guess what I need to go back and check?
What?
Wireframe ending. What bedroom were we used doing in the wireframe ending?
No idea.
Because this is Alpha Worldline Sai, right? Okay, the bandits are not canon. But he needs to do something to resolve an Alpha Worldline loop. The Sai opened the door to the right bedroom. Are you threatening with that knife? You know these cameras are recording, don't you? We definitely want when some minutes in the past. We're gonna spend them here until we get to the point where we were at. Atsuki's not here, so he appeared somewhere else. You really are threatening me with a knife. How bizarre! I suppose we can stay here a bit since that dumbass will probably search for us. I'm confused. Didn't really foresee this one. Wait. Hypocrite? You see, he's a hippo with a nat 20. Uh-oh. Hippo's written... You... Oh my god, you fucking twat! Wait, oh shit. Somebody say something.
Something?
Okay, good. Hello, Astral! You missed your favorite word. That's fine. But you missed your favorite word. It's a hippo with a nat 20.
Just there.
Okay. What did you expect to happen? Hello! Hata, do you like Peak Clown World? Peak Clown World currently has 4 primary attractions. The Killer Clowns! We have John Wayne Gacy, pedophile and serial killer. Clown Pete, this crazy clown, familiar to Junko. We have Pennywise, Stephen King monstrosity, I think also a pedophile and a serial killer, and Sekimeiya, who does magic tricks with locked rooms like a dick, and chases you with a knife.
Like a dick.
1 week only. Sekimeiya is thrilling. No. 5 nights at size.
Oh god.
Okay, to be clear, Peak Clown World is pretty safe during the day. It's just if you're inside after dark when the killer clowns come out, that's when it turns into like a survival horror shit show. What do you expect to happen? You can't really think I'll tell you anything when you have that pointed at me, right? I looked at the knife. Was I really threatening him? He chased us with it, and what was fair? The thought of threatening someone with their own death was sickening. I'm confused. Why did he appear here? How is it possible that I appeared with a knife in the attic when I only had it in the event room? I know why! Because when you go to the past, right? You are set based on your future position. If you go 5 minutes into the past, you appear in the place you'll be 5 minutes in the future. Ta-da! So what do you think, Parody? Are my theories holding up? Like, you know what? I'm just kind of realizing my theories don't actually have to hold up to Sai's fucking magic trick.
Is this the only exception?
I think so. Oh, Hatta, have you played this? Oh! Well, probably not the part where we're supposed to understand. Okay, I think now we're supposed to start understanding the rules, but I've been but I've been ripping apart the rules since, like, chapter 1. I recall telling you in ASCII that you were wrong about what you said. You mean you've never been in this bedroom with a knife, right? Yes. Maybe I was right and you were wrong then. Wait, what time is it? He looked at his wristwatch and sighed. There is no current time. What? He showed me the tiny display from afar. It was blank. It stopped working? That's what Kate said earlier, right? It seems it wasn't the battery's problem with the watches. Even if it was working, it's unlikely to display the real time anyway. Take a few steps back. Why? Just do it. Because you fucking tried to murder me! That might have been 10 hours of visual novel ago, but from Shiroya's perspective, it was 20 minutes ago. Remember that time you close-looped your way into an elevator and murdered me?
But what's a little attempted murder between friends? Oh wait, we're not fucking friends with fucking Sai.
By the way, I think this closed-loop shit is annoying. Like, I know how he got into the elevator in Personal Paradox. So, Sai decides really hard. I'm gonna be in that elevator in 20 minutes. Okay? He touches the... he lets the piss-ass Sekimeiya sit outside for a bit. Decides, wishes really hard in his heart, I'm gonna be a real boy. I'm gonna be in the elevator in 20 minutes. My nose won't glow longer every time I lie. Then he touches the stone, and poof! Because he wished hard enough that he's going to be in that elevator in 4 to 20 minutes, when he goes back into the past, it places him in the elevator. He could have run at me any point, so I wanted to feel more secure. I walked to the drawer stand and opened the highest one while making sure Sai couldn't dash through the door. Inside was the key to the bedroom. When we'd been running from Sai, we considered that he'd grabbed it to prevent us from locking ourselves inside, but it was still here. He saw me taking it out and frowned. Then he slowly began to approach me. Stop. You wouldn't be thinking about locking me in here, right? That would be very mean. Meaner than murdering me through a closed loop? That wasn't my intention. By attempting to trap him outside, I would have given him the chance to push the door open and overpower me. That's why I wanted to lock the door from the inside, so he simply couldn't rush to it and leave at any moment. I inserted the key into the inner keyhole and turned it. You locked both of us in. Very courageous. I dropped the key in my purse and zipped it. Sai had been thinking about forcing his way. Don't do this! I know how she gets locked in. I know how she gets locked in.
Shit.
Wait. No, that doesn't work. If Sai's leaving the room for the future Sekimeiya and closed loop shit, I continue staring in front of the door, a little calmer than before. For a while, Sai looked pensive. Oh, sorry! I didn't see it's fun. I'll restart Chatterino. This is driving me insane. How's that, Sandcastle fan? Thank you! Sometimes Chatterino breaks and I don't get to see the things. Are you gonna tell me why you wanted to go to the past? No! Thank you. Then why are you fine staying here? I suppose. This is all a little annoying. What are you thinking about? You see, he's thinking about how to close the loop to escape. Like an asshole. You want me to be honest? I'm thinking about whether I should kill you! Wait, you're mad about the knife? And you're just saying, I'm gonna fucking kill you? That sent a chill through my body. He had really tried to kill Atsuki, and he was willing to kill me. What we wanted was to leave the building safely, and by keeping Sai locked away, I'd intended to prevent more things from happening. I began to worry about my decision. Why do you look scared? You're the one with the knife. I suppose that was a little misleading. I'm not trying to kill you. As I said, I'm debating whether I should. You remember what I said, right? You will die, that's a guarantee. Because I pretty much know it for a fact. I'm wondering if I should make it happen myself. Since I have confirmation of your death, it's very likely that if I try to push you into a wall, I'll kill you. I have no reason to think I'll end up safe, though. That knife you have is pretty scary, and I wouldn't want to be recorded. Huh.
Why is he like this?
This is Alpha World Line Psi, where Shibuya is dead. He doesn't know. We don't know who killed Shibuya, so... Okay, I still think it's Alpha World Line Akaro who did it. But... Hear me out. Okay, here's the thing. We know Shibuya doesn't die here. There's no tension because we know. He doesn't. Because I've seen it. Are you unaware that the blood in the lobby is yours? It's not. That wasn't my blood. Then we go back to what I already said. I know what I'm saying is for certain, but the details of it are a mystery to me. I do feel bad for you. You were in a coma for a while, right? If I remember correctly, that the name that was put out was yours. It's unfortunate you'll die here after surviving that. What the fuck? That's something important. Actually, no, we need to flag this statement. Why is this statement important? Parody, why is this statement important?
I don't remember when she was ever in a coma, and I have no idea
She was in a
what the name
coma
putting out was.
after the explosion that killed Mia.
Mm.
This is important because remember when we found Shiroya's body in Gamma World Line? Or the Gamma World Line crew found Shiroya's body in their trip through Alpha World Line? Remember that?
Yeah.
This means he knows. He's following the news. Sai followed the news of the explosion. Sai has known the entire time we were here that we survived this explosion. Sai is totally aware of Aski and Shiroya's circumstances.
Does he know that they came here innocently?
I love that sentence. It's great. I'd seen Atsuki's face when he told about the supposed fate of mine. The way he'd looked, nothing more, was enough motivation to fight for my life. I'm trying to sympathize with you, but it's not easy when you're pointing that knife at me. Where did you even find this? Haven't I told you already? If you want to keep asking questions, don't repeat them. His prediction that I would die had allowed him to reassert control again, which is probably intentional. I tried to erase the worry from my face. When I didn't say anything else, he went back to thinking. With a few steps of separation, we both stood silently on alert. Minutes later, nothing else had happened, but I'd realized one thing. We had gone some minutes to the past. Given that we hadn't heard anything around us, it was very likely we'd arrived at a time where Atsuki and I had left the attic due to being chased. That meant the entrance to the attic was locked, so if Atsuki hadn't also appeared inside, he had no way to reach us. I had no reason to think he would have just appeared with the key. I actually forgot about this. I need to go back to... So here's an interesting thing. Mia falls asleep in Beta World Line, right? So, let's get this straight. I want to go back to the stabbing episode. Look at that! Sai never checked the right bedroom.
Aww.
Wait.
I ain't that funky.
Wait. Wait. Okay, now I need to actually check, because they're in the left bedroom. What bedroom did Mia sleep in? I'm figuring something out. Give me a moment. So, left bedroom. Here's it. Okay, this is. I think this is actually kind of important. Something weird's going on in this fucking bedroom. Do you know why I say something weird's going on? Mia should be in this bedroom right now.
Oh.
I think this is in somewhere so. This is some kind of sign the attic Sekimeiya thing. Let's just be clear about that. Let's be clear about this. I looked inside my purse and saw the key to the attic. It was still inside, just like the knife. It had appeared with me in the bedroom despite there being no possible location to be replicated within that met those conditions. Okay. Hey, Shuria, how much time do you think we've traveled? It's not like we went an hour back, right? 20 or 30 minutes, I'd say. You've taken a few steps closer without alerting me. I don't know. Well, don't you think we've met past that threshold already? Shouldn't we get going? He wants to leave. Does that mean he can still do what he wanted? Not possibly went that much further back, is it? Not gonna say anything? I thought a bit more. I shouldn't believe that anything. Hey there, Braxton! She really is being a fucking clown I'm not sure yet. Okay, this is Sekimeiya. I am deeply annoyed with Sekimeiya. Say hi, Parody. This is Sayomia.
Hi, Parody.
He's a clown. Not a literal clown, but he's a fucking clown. This man is doing dumb shit with the time travel rock. Like, okay. Let me tell you something. If you get stuck in peak clown world after hours, this man might be there to kill you. He'll be there along with Clown Piece, John Wayne Gacy, and Pennywise. Okay, he might not be dressed as a clown, but let's be totally clear. This man's a fucking clown. He's a stage magician. He is. He's a charlatan. Oh my god. He knows more about the I want to. Can I just say something, Parody? I will be so excited when I never have to play this game again. He knows more about how the Sekimeiya works, but is refusing to say anything, so he has a reason to keep that to himself. He definitely has something in mind, and maybe if he reveals it, whatever he's planning won't work. But I can make sure it doesn't work as long as we stay here. The problem is Atsuki. If he could enter the attic, I could tell him what's happening without unlocking the door. If he didn't travel, around now is when he should start to search for us. Well, unfortunately, Atsuki is in Gamma Worldline. Yes, this game is fucking world lines. It's obnoxious. I couldn't decide. It was very possible that the force behind most of what had happened throughout the day was Sai. There wasn't a lot of time left until 2100, and if I could seclude them during that last stretch, we had the chance to leave safely. Okay, you know what Sai can do? He can closed-loop engineer his escape. Naomi, Isla, Katei, and Irina have died. The people behind that had to be Sai or Akaro. Naomi is Akaro. Isla's not actually dead. Katei was killed by Isla. Naomi was killed by Akaro. Isla fell in the box and did a closed-loop suicide. Very tragic. I would not want my little girl to fall in a box and accidentally touch a time travel rock that closed-loop guarantees her death. Katei is murdered by Irina. Irina's not dead. And the recorder, the contents had to be practically impossible. Could have been arranged with Sai, Akaro, and Isla. Not only that, but Sai had a knife, and he already proved to be a deadly threat to Atsuki and probably me. If we just stay here, he won't be able to harm him or use the Sekimeiya again. You're wrong. The problem is, Shiroya, the problem is you're after dark in Peak Clown World. You're after dark in Peak Clown World. The killer clowns are out and about. And he is in full force. Of course, the recording itself was fabricated using the Sekimeiya. Sai knows most about it, so he's the perfect person to be responsible for it. Why would he create that? Why would Isla have it? If he's been lying recently, why would he say that I'll die or that the blood in the lobby is mine? That's impossible. The blood can't be mine. So why would he say it? It matches with the recording because I wasn't mentioned once in it. Could it be that he's consistently trying to follow a story he set up? Here's the real question. Okay, this recording comes from the future. I don't think Sai's gonna do this game with the fucking recording. But you know who is gonna do this game with the fucking recording? You know who is gonna do the game with the fucking recording? Atsuki and Shiroya. And either way, I can't die as long as we stay here and I protect myself. Does that mean if I decide to leave, Sai's claims become the truth? No. I can't. Has the game actually spelled out world lines yet?
I don't think so.
Probably not.
Cute. I can't decide, but if Sai isn't the culprit, then it's Akaro's, who could be anywhere. Then Atsuki would be up against him alone. Both Akaro and Sai have acted suspicious in their own ways, and Sai sounded hostile towards him earlier, but that could easily be a trick since they escaped the bedroom together. On the other hand, if Akaro's the one we need to worry about, it's hard to imagine we'll be able to do anything to stop him after leaving the bedroom, so keeping Sai shut in here is the safest move. The only problem is that I can't tell Atsuki what's happening unless he gets here. Come out. I won't move. What? Why? That's not what you said earlier. You tried to kill Atsuki and threaten me. There's no way I'll let you go. Hey, aren't you the one currently threatening me? Just say the words, self-defense. It's an ironclad defense.
Right?
Are you sure you can do this? Will you kill me if I try to unlock the door and leave? Remember, you're being recorded.
Don't make me self-defense you!
You shouldn't try it. Also, I don't think the cameras are recording. I shouldn't. There's a time travel device downstairs, so I'm having trouble understanding why I shouldn't try to resist abandoning it. Is that what you want the Sekimeiya for yourself? It would be pretty stupid to deny that. I'm sure you wouldn't turn it away either. I didn't want to humor him anymore. He didn't say anything else, so the quiet returned. Is that it? Have we decided we'll spend the rest of our time in here? It should only be a bit more than 2 hours unless we really went really far back, which wouldn't make sense. I'd spent a large amount of time standing up, so I sat on the bed. I took the strap of my purse from around my neck so that Sai wouldn't knock me down if he pulled on it, if I left it at my side. He paid no mind to it and kept looking at the floor. I still felt severely conflicted and worried about Atsuki's situation. Though the more I thought, the more I felt I couldn't let Sai free, and it was highly unlikely I could successfully lock him in from outside. Okay, so there are actually 2 ways to... No. Time kept moving in a silent attic. We must have been alone, as the lack of sound was overwhelming. Eventually, Sai stood up without opening his mouth. That was the first noise I'd heard in minutes, and I stared at him curiously. He slowly stepped to the door with his empty hands raised. What are you doing? I saw him gripping the handle, and my heart sped up with uncertainty. However, when he tried to open the door, the lock prevented it. Oh, it's locked, right? What? By the way, you never reattached the chain, right? The chain? What are you talking about? Nothing. He's attempting weird loop shit. He is experimenting with closed loops. You twat. I saw his nonchalant look when I was still frowning. Did you just try to leave? Absolutely not. Is this how you and a cow escaped the bedroom last time? This is what Atsuki suspected. By trying to open a locked door? Then I opening it and going back in time to unlock it. Did you wait until now to try it because it was unlikely it would have worked earlier? You're incorrect. He approached the drawer stand and took the screwdriver out of it. What's that for? Don't worry, I don't want to use it as a weapon. We'll reattach the handles. It was me and Atsuki after everyone left. You didn't do it right then. From here I noticed it was a little loose, so I just turned it to see if I was right. You didn't attach it properly, huh? I looked at the handle and didn't see anything wrong with it. And holding the screwdriver, Sai stepped to the door again. I moved back a little, afraid of the sharply pointed tool. He inserted it into one of the screws and removed it. Then he unscrewed the one in the opposite corner while I stared dumbfounded. I didn't know what he was doing, but messing with the handle wouldn't let him open the door. See, these two go in the bottom. You swapped them. What are you talking about? They're the same. He ignored me and unscrewed the last two, which dropped the handles to the floor. No, they aren't. You don't understand much about screws, do you? I stood up. Move away. I don't know what you're trying to do, but stop. I'm not trying to do anything, though. Do you not want me to attach it properly? No, step back. He sighed and backed off. I guess I locked myself in even further. He left the screwdriver in the drawer and looked at his feet, biting his lower lip. What the fuck are you doing, Sai? I sat back on the bed. Soon after, out of nowhere, he sat on the other side of it. Don't sit here. What? This job was just as rude. I'm tired. Stand up. Fine. But instead of standing up in a very quick motion, he extended his arm towards me. Startled, I looked down and saw he had unzipped my purse. What? I slept fast enough, tightly gripping my purse and my knife. Well, damn it. My heart quickly calmed down as I stared at his childish expression. What the fuck are you doing? It was just a joke. Just a joke? Really?
Just a joke, just a joke.
I should probably turn that up in the settings. Because it's kind of quiet.
Yeah.
Just a joke.
Oh, it doesn't turn up any further.
Oh shit.
Ouch, and I can't re-record it. What the fuck? You remember why you asked earlier, right? What you asked earlier? Yes, if you get close to me again, I will use the knife. Don't move again. Alright, you can't even take a simple joke. He let his body fall and lay on the bed, yawning face down. Stand up. I don't think so, sorry. I just wanted the bed for myself. You told me not to get too close to you earlier, so I won't. I'm tired, I said so earlier. I didn't care anymore. I approached the desk and sat on it, resting my back on my purse and Uh-oh. I don't think you should leave that bed. You know what? She's on the far side of the room now. There you go, that's much better. He repositioned his face in the pillow and closed his eyes. A couple minutes later, he hadn't moved at all. I buried my face in my knees. What was happening outside the attic? A piercing pain had arisen in my chest and there was no getting rid of it. I began to heavily regret my decision when I considered the possibility I wouldn't see Atsuki again. What if he'd already been attacked? I raised my eyes and saw Sai still lying down. There's no way he won't hear me if I try to leave, right? I jumped back a little when he moved. After a long yawn, he sat up and stretched his arms. He saw me staring at him but didn't react. Instead, he crouched to grab the handle from the floor, stood up and turned around.
Gosh.
What the f- I heard a sound, so I didn't believe it. Regardless, the door opened and Sai removed the key he'd inserted into the keyhole. What? I didn't run to the door because I knew I was doomed. The handle was detached, so as soon as I stood up, Sai would close the door, locking me in behind him, frozen. All I could do was ask what had happened. You didn't see that I took the key from your purse? You thought I'd only unzipped it? I have it right here. I couldn't believe it, but he had the key in his left hand. When I processed what he'd said, his smile widened. Wait, is that why you removed the handle? Of course! Otherwise, it's unlikely I could have repaid the favor and locked you in. I figured it was only a favor. I can't believe you didn't realize I wanted the bed for myself just to be closer to the door than you. I did? You're not very smart, are you? Sai, what are you? Now, goodbye, I have things to do. Wait, this isn't even a Sekimeiya trick? This is just a fucking locked door? From the hallway, I heard Sai locking the door. That didn't matter, because even if he'd left it unlocked, I had no way to leave. Still trying to wrap my head around what happened, I stood up slowly and approached the door. I couldn't open it. It was exactly the same way all of us had previously locked ourselves in the very bedroom Sai had left with the handle and the key. So I knew I had no way to get out. No, Atsuki's in danger. Sai, come back, just for a second. There was no response. The attic felt just as desolate as when Sai had been there. I noticed I still had the knife in my hand. I slid it through a gap in the door, trying to push open the latch. I frantically moved my arm up and down, but I simply got stuck in the middle. I am having an okay day, Fulamo. Sai. I knew he wouldn't come back. Trying to calm my nerves, I sat on the bed. I'm sure he used the elevator because he shouldn't be able to leave through the main door. That means the attic is still locked. Not even because he should be able to enter once again once he leaves. Or maybe that's not right. When Atsuki and I locked ourselves in the attic, Sai was able to come in anyway. There's nothing I can do? I can't take this door down. I tried to go over ways to leave, but I couldn't think of anything. All at once, the overwhelming stress came back. My hand began to hurt, so I stopped pounding on the door. There was no way for me to reach anyone, or for anyone to reach me. Inside a locked building on a locked floor, I was trapped in that locked room. Mia is across from you right now. I realized I hadn't gone to the higher level of the bedroom. I climbed the ladder, but I couldn't find anything. The only traces of life were the messy sheets from the time we'd been waiting there. But I had to spend 2 hours there? I could only hear the piercing pain strengthening, threatening to leave me breathless. I have only the key to the attic Kay mentioned. There's no way the police wouldn't have another one, right? At least I have the knife, so Sai won't be able to use it. He said he didn't want to harm Atsuki anymore. Why did we have to come here? We should have just stayed home. I hated it, but I couldn't avoid thinking about the worst possibilities. A thought about losing my 2 friends in as many weeks is unbearable. I have a question for you. Like, this is kind of an important question. So, forgive me for asking something rude. Okay, you'll forgive me if I'm a bit rude. But, what if you die? Every time I managed to calm my thoughts, they returned, more and more terrifying. It was impossible for me to fall asleep, and the pain in my chest increased as I tried to lie down. I spent the time thinking miserably in front of the door, the persistent fear that I might have let the killer run free with Atsuki unprotected eating away at me. Even after what I'd already experienced, the way I felt then was far beyond anything I'd ever known. If I could describe me as death as an earthquake, I was an experience one in order of magnitude higher. Ah! The Great Kanto earthquake. It hadn't been easy to accept her death, and I, of course, still hadn't moved past it. But it was incomparable. Knowing for a fact that a friend had died was far less of a strain than fearing that a friend could be about to die. Both were horrific, but only one of them involved fear, and Atsuki being in danger potentially due to my own failure made it worse. I imagined that if any kind of hell existed, the way I felt while alone in that room must have come close. Atsuki? I looked back for a moment, and the moment a voice reached my ears. More than 10 minutes had passed, and I perceived the sound coming directly behind the door. Hey, are you there? Was that Sai? Nobody else could have entered the attic. Open the door! Who are you? There was no response. I didn't imagine it, right? I hadn't. There was another sound. The other bedroom opened. I just heard you. Please open the door. Once again, there was no response. Is Sai ignoring me? You bet or someone has traveled to the attic. You're still here, right? What are you planning? I breathed hoarsely before letting out more exhausted yells. I know you're here, at least answer. He just walked away. Bam! This is Mia in the attic? Didn't I tell you that Mia was about to be in the attic?
Mm-hmm.
Come on, you be impressed. Marvel at my intellectual superiority. Please, at least say something. Rather than exert myself any further, I simply focused at my hearing. It made no difference. There's only one difference it makes. It's the hottest mobile game around. Is Red Shadow Legends actually still, like, the hottest mobile game around?
Doubt it. Probably like Candy Crush or something.
Ew. I think I'd rather die than live in a world where Candy Crush is like the hottest mobile game around. Whatever happened to Wuthering Waves?
Right?
What are you doing? Please come back. Nothing. What is he doing? That's Mia. Hey! All I could hear were my desperate breaths. Did he now leave the attic then? I defeatedly fell into bed. Soon my vision began to fade. I drained some of the scarce energy I had. Hey, you know what I have to do, like, right now? I have to turtle. Like, I'm sitting up and I'm so uncomfortable. Oh, okay! It's even properly capturing my blinking. Look at me. Am I sexy? Am I a sexy Rumia? But are you a sexy Rumia? Let's all become Rumia. Let's press the Rumia button. Thankfully, the inside of my head is
How's it
going
going?
numb.
Full paint me like one of your French Rumias. Lol.
Yes. I could finally stop thinking. The lancing pain in my chest intensified. I thought I was able to withstand it. Minutes were passing me by. Blah 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 blah. What the fuck? What? A new voice. This time came from the room I was in and recognized it. I lifted my head without thinking and saw Sai standing in the middle of the bedroom. As soon as he saw me, he dashed towards the door, but I rapidly stood up and grabbed the knife next to me. Hey, chill! It's Beta Sai! Wait,
Lol?
is this Beta or Gamma Sai? No, let's do this. I think this is Beta Sai. He stepped back while I tried to understand what was happening. Did I really travel to this goddamn bedroom? That's just unfortunate. What's with that look? You're still here? How long has it been? I guess I just trapped myself! Wait a minute. Is this Murder Sai or... I cleared my throat, feeling unable to speak. Did you just travel from the future? Yeah, maybe. How long have you been here? I looked at his wristwatch, but the display was still blank. Do you have the key? The key? No. Answer my question. How long has it been since I left? I don't know, maybe half an hour. Show me what you have. I approached him slowly, staying at a distance that prevented him grabbing the knife. If he still had the key, he snatched from my purse. I had to leave immediately. Don't you get it's impossible? Don't you get that it's impossible I still have the key? It's like you said a while ago. I just appear in the middle of the bedroom, looking at the door. Obviously, that coordinate is from the time you were in front of the door, pointing the knife at me. At that point, I didn't have the key yet. Hey! How many times have I said that it works like this? How many times have I said that it works like this? Come on.
Jeez.
Come on. Come on.
He's still a fucking clown, though.
Bow before my intellectual superiority. He touched the future stone. Okay, I don't think it matters what stone he touched. He either went back in time and touched the stone that goes to the past, or he went downstairs and touched the stone that goes to the future, and because it sits based on a past position, he touched the future stone. Bow before my intellectual superiority. At that point, I didn't have the key yet. Just show me your pockets. Sure, I can do that. Start with your hip bag. My hip bag, of course. He unzipped it. Inside, I noticed the key that he hadn't had in the past. Hey, it's not for this bedroom. He handed it to me. This is for the bathrooms, right? Did you kill Kate? I wouldn't do that to him. Wait a minute. Here's something important.
Eh?
This has been beta side the entire time.
Huh.
Why? Okay, why do I say that?
Well, the continuity between the apparent continuity between their like memories and stuff for one.
Right, but what specific detail? Why do I think that murder side has been beta side the whole time?
Oh.
Parody?
No idea.
What's the detail in this sentence that mismatches what we know about Alpha Worldline?
Oh. Hello.
He knows who Kate is.
Hey.
You know who didn't know who Kate is? Akaro. Wait, what the fuck? I left the bathroom key in the drawer stand. Then Sai placed his hand in the right pocket of his pants and highlighted the outline of a key. Following that, he took it out. It was the key to the Sekimeiya cabinet. He kept it and continued by putting his hand in his left pocket. No, stop. Huh? Show me everything you have in the other pocket. What? I just showed you what I had. Do it. Oh yeah, I remember that trick! He put his hand inside his right pocket and brought out another key. Ah shit, isn't it the key to this very bedroom? Give it to me. Fucking Atsuki, how did he get me with this? Hell yeah! I left the key in the drawer stand and looked at Sai sternly. That's the key to the other bedroom. Take your hand out of the pocket. Huh? Turn it inside out. Hesitantly he did so. One last key remained inside. What the fuck? What are these doing in my pocket? So he had the key because he touched the Sekimeiya with it, just like how I appeared here with the knife because I had it when I traveled. Atsuki and I were definitely wrong. Give me the key. You can't expect me to give you anything when you're pointing at me with that scary knife. What? I'm not approaching you to give you anything. Then just throw it! I've had too many awkward moments trying to do that. Sai, throw me the key. Alright, we'll do the following. He turned around and began to quickly climb up the ladder. What are you doing? Come down. Is this still the same Sai? I didn't even have time to consider following him. Seconds after he disappeared from view, he jumped back down to where I was. He extended both of his hands. They were empty. This is how I'm giving you the key. I left it up there so you can obtain it without me getting close to that pointy knife. What? No, go get it. Well, that's not happening. Go up there and throw it down. What are you trying to do? Do you still have it and want me to go up there so you can leave? Oh no, not at all. I'm not like that. I can show you my pockets if you want. He showed me the contents of his pockets, and except for a single key, they were all identical to the time we showed our possessions. Yeah, I also have the attic key, but I guess that doesn't matter much to you. Are you happy now? Do you think I might have it in my hair? It's pretty messy today. Maybe in one of my shoes? Don't worry, I left it up top. He kept cleaning places where he might have hidden the key on himself, and I was forced to accept that he didn't have it anymore. Sigh? I'm gonna ask you something very awkward. Whip it out. Pull down your fucking pants and whip out your dick. I want to search your drawers. This is a trick they use in The Long Kiss Goodnight. He keeps 3 guns. Ankle, shoulder, and one next to Mr. Wally. You could have hid the key in your underwear. I just need to say that. Anywhere else? Yes! Okay, this was actually... Okay. Braxton, this was actually there was a movie, The Long Kiss Goodnight. The one spy guy says, he gloats about how he keeps 3 guns on him at all times. One in his ankle, one in his shoulder, and one right next to his dick. Because, let me get the exact quote. Here we go. Oh no, it's not ankle. He says he has, how many guns do you have? 3. 1 shoulder, 1 hip, and 1 down here, right next to Mr. Wally, where most pat downs never reveal it, as even the most hardened federal agent is often reluctant to feel up another man's groin. The thing is, if Sai really wanted to get away with this key, he could put it in his underwear. Where Shibuya isn't going to look, because, like, why would he do that? Wait in that corner. No problem. He approached the empty corner of the room and leaned back with a carefree face. I glanced... Oh, actually, this can't be Beta Psi. This is Beta Psi, but the other one had to be Alpha. Because... Beta Psi still hasn't seen Shibuya dead yet, I think. I couldn't trust it. Unless Beta Psi has done, like, a world-line relay. Indecisive, I looked through the few places I could think of where a key could have been hidden. The bed, the wardrobe, the drawers. I didn't find it anywhere, so it was impossible he had hidden it to begin with. What have you been searching for? I just left it there below the bed. The prison pocket? Then go get it! I don't want to. I walked to them slowly, running out of breath. Whoa, what's with that face? You wouldn't be thinking of killing me in front of those cameras when I'm just trying to give you a key, would you? Why don't you go up first and I follow you? I'm way too tired to climb this ladder again. He wants me to go up so that he can leave me behind again. How though? Sekimeiya grab radius! Ah! Because if... Okay, here... I think this is a practical issue. He can... Okay, he stuffs it in his underwear, puts it next to his balls. It takes fewer seconds to do that, and fewer seconds to pull it out the moment I go up there. Yeah, he's making up 1,000 excuses. He absolutely wants us up there. Yep, that's his thing, Hata. He's planning something. Like, this is Sayomiya. He has one gimmick. He's smarter than the rest of us. And he has to prove it. He loves to misdirect. He loves to lie. He loves his closed room loops. You should believe me. If you hurry up, you might be fast enough to save him. What? I came from the future, remember? I'm not exactly sure how far back I went, but it's possible Atsuki hasn't died yet. Yeah, I'm trying to decide which side this is. Alpha Psi has, like, the first Psi left the building, but this Psi knows who Kate is, so it can't be Alpha Psi, or maybe it was never Alpha Psi. But I think you're fucking lying to me, Psi. Like, did you see me just turn away from the game? And, because that's me turning to chat. That's me saying, chat, what the fuck is he doing? You're lying. Me, I haven't lied all day. No, you are. Am I? Are you sure? I just found him dead. I don't even know what happened to him. I guess it was a Kara. No, it didn't matter that he could have been lying or that it was unlikely the past could be changed. Before I could keep thinking, I was hastily climbing the ladder. I crouched next to the bed and looked under it. It was dark, so I had to wait for my vision to adjust. Bye! Wait, he's not doing a Sekimeiya grab radius? He's just walking out the fucking door? There's no way. I didn't react. I just kept looking at the floor where there was nothing. I crawled back out and stood up, unable to raise my head. I glanced down through the hatch and saw the empty bedroom with the door closed. Well, this is our third pro tag. He was lying. He had to have been. No? Jesus, Shibuya. How did you... I think it's less. How did she fall for it? And more, how did she fall for it twice?
Well,
she
right?
fell for this twice in 30 minutes.
Well, fool me once, shame on you.
Fool me twice,
Fool me
shame
twice.
on me. Once
I
I
was
got
gonna
back
say
down...
the Bush quote.
Oh, what's the Bush quote?
Oh, I think he said, "Fool me twice. Well, you can't fool me again," because he didn't want to admit that he was fooled or it was his fault.
Once I got back down, I examined the door and saw nothing about it had changed. There was still no way to open it. I didn't knock on the door or yell. I just sat down, staring at my lap. It kept happening. Every time I thought I couldn't feel more miserable, I did. Jesus. Okay, if the past... Okay, here, let's give a real talk. If the past can't be changed, then the ASCII bleeding to death thing, we can't do anything about that. And so, I began to think that perhaps I didn't want to leave. If what waited for me outside was what I've been told, it was better to stay inside. Fortunately, that thought was what let me snap out of it. No, I need to leave. Was Sai able to leave without the key? Whoa. There's no way, right? He was just able to hide that he had it. I stood up and tried to think rationally. There was nothing around that indicated what he'd done. There was nothing under the bed, so he was lying about leaving the key there. He only wanted me to go up so he could lock me in again. The key I'd left on the stand was still there, so I knew it wasn't the right one, but I tried to use it anyway. The door didn't unlock. I did all I could to dispel the fog in my mind and think about what had happened. I had to leave urgently. If there was a way out, I needed to find it. I went up to the second level and looked below the bed again. Without a doubt, there was nothing there. He closed the door when he left, so he typically opened and left through it. Is it possible he opened it without the key? That shouldn't be it. The way he could have left the bedroom the very first time by opening the door to going to the past and unlocking it, that shouldn't have been possible either because there was no handle to open it from the inside. Even if it had been unlocked from the outside. I mean, counterpoint? Someone unlocked it outside? It's possible that he approached the door, saw it open, traveled to the past, and opened it from the outside to let himself leave. Could he have known enough with the Sekimeiya to pull that off? Yes. Yes, he could have. If so, I might have been able to do it myself. I climbed down and stared at the door. It wasn't opening. Was that not possible? It hadn't worked for ASCII when he tried it. Maybe it really wouldn't ever occur. I think you actually have to have a plan. I tried to think about it. How could I open the door? For longer, I stood still, mustering all my remaining mental strength to figure out how to escape. I decided then I had to use the key. If so, how? Wait, did I let him do this? Yes. You did. This is it. There's no way it's not. As soon as I thought back on one thing, the way Sai had escaped appeared in my head. When he appeared in the middle of the bedroom, of course he even said it. The location belonged to a time I'd been blocking his path to the door. That's how he escaped the first time. At that point, the key to the bedroom was already in his pocket, which is why he had it when he appeared from the future. Atsuki said it too. He grabbed it when he was chasing us. But for some reason, there was another key in the drawer. At some point, the key got duplicated. That time, he snatched the key from my purse. It only felt like he unzipped it. That's all he did. He tricked me into thinking he grabbed the key. Oh. Oh my god! When in reality, he left with the one he had from the beginning. Did he just
God damn
make
it.
me... Okay, you know what? I feel stupid now. I looked at my desk. That's where I left my purse a while ago. And the only place in this bedroom I didn't search was my own purse, where he knew the other key still was. I approached it and looked inside. Of course the key was missing. He just wanted me to go up so he could... Ouch! Grab the key from my purse. It's still unzipped. I set my eyes on the hatch and rapidly made my way up the ladder. If I'm right, the other key must be here, somewhere here in the second level. He just hid it bit better to trick me. No. There were only so many places to look through. I frantically went through all of them in search of this very small key. Like, really? The mattress? I grabbed my purse, ran to the door, and inserted the key. It finally opened, and I saw the walls of the hallway. I sped towards the living room where I stored the knife in my purse and took the attic key out. The most recent footprints were definitely Sai's, which went to the staircase. I rapidly followed them down. We're gonna meet Atsuki in 5 minutes. There! Oh! We met Atsuki!
Yep. A little sooner than you had anticipated, lol.
Yeah, you're alright. He's okay, so I was just lying, thank God. I panted, suddenly realizing I was out of breath. Oh, was actually inside? I'm glad we found you. But what? You locked me in there. What? Me? That's funny, I locked you in, but the key's in the keyhole, right? Did you say that last time?
Yes.
Why is my door attacked?
What's up?
Why is my door attacked?
What the fuck?
My
Sai? You're a twat. Go back to fucking Clown World, Sai. Was he acted like he wanted to find me? He locked me in the bedroom. I'm sorry? I've been here for almost 2 hours. He shut me in. So you chose to hole up in the attic and want to blame me for it? Why exactly? I couldn't look at Sai anymore. No matter whether he was the person behind everything, I hated him and the unquestionable malice behind his actions. However, 2100 was very close, and creating more conflicts would only be a problem. Are you okay? Yeah, I just ran from the bedroom. I'm fine. Let's pretend I locked you in a bedroom. I'm not sure why I'd even do that, but how did you leave? With the key. But I thought I trapped you in there. Yes, but not with the key. I know what you did. I think you're a witch and learned magic, huh? We can go with that if you don't want to tell the truth. Wait, Irina? Huh? I suddenly realized what I was seeing without tunnel vision and saw Irina next to him. Her cloak coated in dried blood. You're alive? Yes? I'm sorry if this sounds strange, but are you the same Shuria who disappeared from the event room with Sai? Yes, I've been here since then. Oh, I see. We didn't check Irina's pulse, remember? Oh, thank God, I'm sorry. After thinking incorrectly so long, I felt immensely relieved. Despite all that happened, those of us who were still alive, including Irina, had to make it out. What's with the blood, though? I don't know, I got hit in my head, so my memories are a little fuzzy. Rumia, can you just confirm something for me? Okay, this isn't a spoiler. We'll probably get the explanation in what, an hour or two of gameplay. Or in chapter 4.
Oh my god. Psychology. Okay, well played on the pun front, but god damn it.
Tried to prove his innocence to Irina, but accidentally incriminated himself. He attacks Irina. Irina murders him on that desk in self-defense. That's what happened, right? Like, that is absolutely what happened. Kate and Irina attacked each other. I don't even think, like the why is important, but that's absolutely what happened. She murdered Kate, and I'm kind of curious if her memories are actually fuzzy, or if she's just trying to avoid saying, I murdered Kate. I don't even need to know that part. Just, I'm right? It's her and Kate. Like, this is up here. Attempted to prove innocence to Irina. Triggered fight. Passed out after killing Kate in self-defense. That's how it happened, right? Oh, what time is it? It's 1940. It's so late. What happened while I was here? And your watch is working again? Okay. Oh, yes, of course. I had a sudden thought. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is Beta Psi. I know who the psychopath Psi is. I was wrong. It's not Alpha Psi. It's Gamma. Of course. Wait, what's with your clothes? You were wearing different ones.
Wait, Shiroya is supposed to be dead in Gamma.
Remember? Because Gamma Psi sees Alpha Shiroya dead. We have two versions of Psi that have seen her dead. Okay. It is possible. Okay, there is one other way, but it's just overcomplicated. I'm trying to go with a simple explanation. You know what the overcomplicated answer is?
What?
It's all been Beta Psi the whole time. He has run a full world line relay, has seen Shiroya either dead in the elevator or in the lobby. What? I waited for a response, but nobody gave one. Had the version of me that Aski saw reappeared? Can you come with me for a second? Yeah. Can't you just talk openly here? Atsky ignored him and brought me to the 5th floor. You know Psy's lying, right? He really locked me in the bedroom and told me you died. I was so worried. What? Don't worry, I believe you. Even though I don't understand Psy very much, I wanted to tell you about what happened. Just happened, I think the past can be changed somehow. No, it can't. It can? Did you try it? I did, but I'm not sure what to make of the results. Atsky. You can't change the past. That's not how it works. That's not how it fucking works here. These are not the rules we are working with.
To be fair, like, didn't the time he tried to change the past, allegedly, like
it didn't let
tried to change the past. He was too chicken shit to do it, right?
Yeah. You see, I think you actually can't change the past. And in fact, I think do you know what we'll see? This is how I think that would have happened. Shiroya is doing weird time loop shit. At this point, okay, Ormet, at this point, White Shiroya has gone through a full loop. By that point, she has gone at least one. It was even called lap crossing. Beta, Gamma, Alpha, Beta. when she goes to Gamma, she sets up the I talked about this in chapter 2. When she goes to Beta, she sets up the loop for Gamma, but I don't know exactly. I do know that at the end of chapter 2, when Mia is saved, in Gamma Worldline, that is Beta Shiroya doing that. I don't know how we're gonna save. This is just a theory. I think that Shiroya, or at least Beta Shiroya, cannot save Beta Mia. I think Beta Shiroya closed the loop that created the events that saved Gamma Mia from dying in the store by moving her. I think Gamma Shiroya has to do that. Yes, I think Gamma Shiroya is still alive in some respect. Either Gamma Shiroya or Gamma Atsuki, because I don't know how they'll. Okay, the way you change the past has to agree with what happened. They identified Mia by dental records. Didn't I say that somewhere? They identified her fucking dental records and bits of flesh. Like, the really morbid way you fix this is the morbid way you can save Mia and still close the loop, where you're not, because you can't actually change the past. If you change the past, the events you are changing have to agree with what has already happened. So there is a way, there is a extremely morbid way they could save Mia. Like, it is so morbid that I don't think I could do this. And I definitely don't think Shiroya could do this. She's too sensitive. I think Atsuki would have to do it. So, hear me out, because this is fucking nuts. You go back in time to Mia's death in Alpha Worldline. You take bits of her flesh and her dental bones, plant them at the scene in Beta Worldline. Use the Sekimeiya to remove Mia from the store in Beta Worldline before the explosion. Plant the dead bits of her corpse stolen from Alpha Worldline and then hide her for 2 weeks. That is the only way, that is the way you can save Mia when you have definitive proof of her death. You have to close the loop on her, she died, and the coroner's report says she died based on little bits of evidence, by taking the evidence from somewhere else, then hide her for 2 weeks. That is how you do it. But, like, it is so ridiculously morbid that I'm not doing that. Sylvie, if the love of your life died, if say your soulmate dies, okay? Would you go to, and the only way and you can't change the past because the past can't be changed, because the outcome's already set in stone, and that the only way to preserve the outcome was to go to another world line, pick through your soulmate's corpse, and, like, take off bits of her flesh and bone, and then plant them, so that you think she's been dead for, like, that, oh, I can't do that. No, I could absolutely do that. I'm sorry. I have Ultra Yandere Menhera Resonance. I can't help it. It's not my fault. Shit, I didn't even. Okay, you see, Oromit, that is my problem. I overcomplicate things. You just have to falsify the coroner. Okay, yes, you just have to falsify the coroner's report.
Huh.
That's way simpler.
Yeah.
That's actually the answer.
But
That's actually the answer, isn't it? They go back and falsify the fucking coroner's report.
if it were me, I would be tempted to do it the way you came up with just for the walls.
Oh, okay. I think you just told me how
Come
they
on,
did
you
it,
get
but yes.
You get style points.
The point is that I'm
Style
not
points,
fundamentally
fucking
I'm not fundamentally wrong about how they'll
Boston
save Mia.
Slenderman.
They can't actually just go back and save her. They have to they have to do it within the facts. So that's what he fucking does. Okay, that's way simpler than my answer. You see, Oromit, this is the fundamental problem when you are Kyoko Kirigiri. You don't think in Akiam's razor. You think in, okay, what's the trick? What is the trick? How is the killer pulling it off? By the way, I still think that's kind of ridiculous. Okay. No, I think mine is ridiculous. Yours, It's possible that I changed only affected some people, but I definitely went back in time and altered the events that I experienced. That recognizes the change, but I'm not sure Arena does. Atsuki. World lines, you twat. It feels like both realities met, living into different memories. This could be what happened to Akaro, when this version of events contradicted ours. Maybe someone made some change that didn't affect us, or maybe it didn't affect Akaro. That sounds way too complicated. I'm not sure I follow, but you mean... If we go to the past, I'm pretty sure we could basically change the way things played out. It's possible some people would still remember this reality, so the change shouldn't persist. No. Any changes you make have to fit the memories you have. You can change the past, yes. But only if you don't contradict the past. So, can I just say something, like, seriously? Want my opinion?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yes. I'm still trying to decide if the saving Mia and okay. Okay. I will say one thing. Not crystallized. In self-fulfillment, this is Gamma Worldline. This is not Shiroya saving herself in Beta Worldline, saving Mia in Beta Worldline. This is Beta Worldline Shiroya saving me. Oh my god. Oh my god! I just had a terrible thought. I just had a terrible thought. So, hear me out. Okay. Here's why this has to be Beta Worldline. She moved Mia away from danger. Mia lives. But, in order for that to close the loop where Mia dies, for Beta Worldline, in order to close the loop where Mia dies for...
Oh boy, is it aneurysm time again?
The chapter titles are meaningful. I'm explaining this, that Beta Worldline, Shiroya, goes to Gamma Worldline, saves Mia. Because if this is Beta Worldline, okay, she only moves Mia behind the shelf where Mia lives. For her to save Mia, that's like to and conform to how it works in Beta Worldline. The outcome Beta Worldline, she has to do more than move her behind the shelf. She has to remove from the scene entirely. I had this sudden thought. I had two sudden thoughts, and they are both shitty and overcomplicated.
Well,
Would you like to hear what they both are?
there.
One. This is Gamma Worldline. This is not Beta Worldline Shiroya in Gamma Worldline. This is Gamma Worldline Shiroya saving Mia's life and her own life through a closed loop. And that white Shiroya running around is not in fact future Shiroya, but Gamma Worldline Shiroya. Yes, I'm saying that it's an actual fucking possibility, and I fucking hate it. There's also B, and I think I hate B even more. I think I hate option B even more. You know what option B is?
What's that?
Option B is this is in fact Beta Worldline. Okay? Someone is going to come back, remove Mia from the building, right? No, this doesn't work. Do you know why this doesn't work? Do you know what I was about to say?
What?
I know. Don't worry, Braxton. Ordinary players are lost at this point, too. What I was about to say was that I was about to say, do you know what, there's one thing that contradicts everything I was about to say. By the way, hey, Warriors. It's our narrator. What I was about to say is that Shiroya in the tower is actually future Shiroya. In a self-fulfilling loop where she is always a recursively looping future Shiroya. Past Shiroya never... Oh my god! No! That's it! That's it! Okay. Do you know why I'm going to say this has to be future Shiroya stuck in a forever loop where she keeps going back in time, taking her own place in the past, and living out the tower again? There's a reason I'm going to say that. Because thematically, it makes sense. Thematically, it makes sense for Shiroya to be recursively... Okay, okay, Chapter 3 is only the first iteration of Shiroya being future Shiroya in the tower. She is not yet... Okay, this is gonna sound absolutely ridiculous, okay? I have this idea, and it's ridiculous. Like, utterly ridiculous. Would you like to hear what it is? Shiroya goes back in time. Okay, Beta Worldline Shiroya goes back in time. Moves Mia. Someone else does that. While she is moving herself so she lives, she falls through the floor. Now, this is in fact how it works in Gamma Worldline, right? Like, this conforms to the theories of Gamma Worldline. But I came up with a crazy idea. Like, ridiculously. And it's thematically appropriate, and because it's thematically appropriate, they're not going to do it. So, this is just hypothetical. Beta Worldline. She goes, saves Mia, moves herself, falls to the floor. In the process of whatever Sekimeiya trick she does to remove Mia and herself from the scene, she is not enveloped in it. So when they find Shiroya unconscious in the tunnel, actually yes, they remove Mia through the Sekimeiya and Shiroya. So when they find Shiroya unconscious in the tunnel, that's not the past Shiroya, that's future Shiroya. So future Shiroya is stuck in this theoretical recursive closed loop. Now, in theory, because this is a closed loop, she is forever accumulating versions of herself, re-going through the tower over and over and over again. But you know what's going to happen once we're out of the tower? The loop closes, past Shiroya takes her place, you know, the one she saves from the hole, and it's basically Atsuki's tragic love story, like romance novel played out. That's why I'm perusing this. Because it feels so weird to have Atsuki's tragic romance novel and not actually have it fucking play out in the novel, in the visual novel, right? The trapped in the room for 100 years, but only one of you will remember it when you get out. It would be such a shame if someone didn't loop the Sekimeiya for 100 years, but only they remember it. Anyway, let's move on to plot. What I'm pointing out is that there is. By the way, I just want to say something, Oromet. They spoil with the chapter titles. Like, I would not have realized. I might not have realized or been so certain that Shiroya had looped, like, beta, gamma, alpha, beta, if they hadn't called it lap crossing. Like, I may not have figured out some of this without the chapter title being lap crossing. Yeah, whatever, fucking Atsuki, you prick. So two realities just converge, but the real one comes from my change. It overlapped the last one, despite some people potentially still remembering it. No. So then we just have to want to change the past. Is that the only requirements? There's only one mechanic I haven't figured out. Like, I think I've determined how causality works, how closed loops work, how worldline travel works. There's just one thing I don't have figured out. The correlation between taking it out of the cabinet, I figured out where it places you. The only thing I haven't figured out is the correlation between them taking it out and how long you travel. Travel time. That is the only part I haven't figured out. And fundamentally, travel time isn't actually important. Figuring out what specifically triggers travel time is not important to figure out, like what's happening in the visual novel. The only people who need to know, the only people who need to know if the Sekimeiya is removed from the cabinet for 5 minutes, you travel 20 minutes back in time, aren't us. It's Atsuki and Shiroya. We don't need to know that to solve the mystery. We just need to know where it puts you, what condition it puts you in, how worldline travel works, that there are multiple worldlines. I recall my selfishness and how much I despised it. If we were to undo what had happened but chose not to, that was infinitely worse. Let's keep going. I mean, remember that time I tried to undo Sword Art Online from history? Yes. From our perspective, we don't need to understand when. We need to understand, like, okay, the only thing the reader needs to understand about how the Sekimeiya travel works isn't when, isn't distance, it's location. Because location is how you it's closed loop stuff. Because that's how Sai kills us in the elevator in Personal Paradox. He goes and says, you know what? He touches the future stone and says, you know what? Or the... No. He touches the past stone and he says, you know what? 20 minutes from now, I'm going to be in the elevator stabbing Atsuki to death. And because he's wished this really hard, because he wants to be in the elevator stabbing Atsuki to death instead of becoming a real boy for Geppetto, he is in the elevator stabbing Atsuki to death. Because by saying 20 minutes from now he is going to be in that elevator stabbing Atsuki to death, he has created a closed loop in which he transports himself to the elevator. He has basically allowed his future position to be the elevator. When he goes back to the past. We walked all the way down into reality where we were. Many people had died. Even if changing the past was doable, how much could we really deviate from it? Not at all. That didn't matter. As long as we could prevent the suffering I felt for at least one person, we had to do it. Like, I think fundamentally, it doesn't matter how Isla died. Isla's death is a closed loop. But okay, I need more. I could probably weigh in like precisely how Isla dies once I know firmly everything. What's with all this blood? Oh, that's mine. As you see, I hurt my hand in the elevator, and we don't even know why it stopped bleeding. Does it hurt? That's kind of a lot. Don't worry, it's fine. We entered the staff room, and I saw a new locker was open. It's gone! Did you leave it in this locker? How? I found the key in the cleaning room. I know how that sounds, but I guess no one needed the key to get it. I touched it with the locker open. Oh, anyone could have taken it? It would have been easy, but I'm not completely sure. The door doesn't look like it moved. So it could have also teleported. When you were in the attic, we saw that happen. I definitely witnessed the Sekimeiya teleport to its cabinet. But Sai could have easily grabbed it. Akaro as well. I think I saw him and he should still be here somewhere. That was before I changed the past. Blah, blah, blah. We've all this. We went to the event room and saw the empty cabinet. Once more we wanted to find the Sekimeiya someone might have hidden. Since the morning, a recurring question had been, why would anyone hide the Sekimeiya when it could easily be found? I thought of many possible answers, but if the past could be changed, it had always been a flawed question. Of course, if anyone was directing things towards the future they wanted, they wouldn't want anyone to deviate things on their own with the Sekimeiya. Like always, whether it's teleported or someone hid it, it has to be nearby and in a place where we can access. We can find it. Was that person Sai who knew the most about the Sekimeiya? Had an unknown person really orchestrated everything behind the scenes? I couldn't believe how fast I had changed my mind and how much I wanted to find the Sekimeiya. Was it possible we could leave the tower in a world where I hadn't spent those 2 hours in that bedroom? I was taking Atsuki's word, but if we'd found the Sekimeiya, determining whether the past could be changed should have been simple. However, we had concluded before that it wasn't possible because it has already been attempted. A lot of things implied that. I wanted to erase the painful hours we'd all spent in the tower. But if that was possible, who could stay there for a whole month? There would be so much more we could undo. Can I say something, Shibuya? Okay, you want to erase all the painful memories? This will burn out your hippocampus. You will be unable to form new memories. It will burn out your old ones. The exit was near. In 2 hours, we are bound to learn about the future we'd be stuck with. Oh yeah, the Sekimeiya is gone. I was searching for it before we went up. I'm sure you were. There's not much time left. Let's wait for the shutter to open. What about the Sekimeiya? Who knows? I couldn't find it, but why do you care? Akaro might be responsible, and he could have taken it outside. If that happened, there's nothing we could do. However, if it's still inside, the police will find it immediately, right? It can be hidden from us, but not from them. Irina, do you know where the Sekimeiya might be?
Huh?
What? No, I don't. Then none of us do. If it was deliberately hidden, I don't see the point in searching for it anymore. You know where it is, right? He must be the one who's been taking it all this time. And he's definitely had a reason. He doesn't want us to search for it so he can keep it where he has it. No, Shiroya, that's you. You're free to enlighten me if I knew where it was, but what would my endgame be? Hoping the police don't find it? There's no way that would happen. Someone took it when we weren't around. That must mean they have means to keep it out of ours and the police's sights, otherwise hiding it's pointless. Of course, that's assuming the past can't be changed. With how much Sai's proven to know about the Sekimeiya, there's no way he's not aware of whether it can do that or not. You say that, but it's been happening since this morning. And it was never hidden in a place the police wouldn't have inspected. You could have had a plan too. When the police enter, as soon as they find the Sekimeiya, they'll activate it. They'll make everyone around it disappear, leaving a free path for you to retrieve it. Are you even listening to yourself? You think I want to steal the Sekimeiya? Sure, I wouldn't say no to having it, but that's not going to work out. First of all, they'd simply appear in the past. If a bunch of people time travel, the panic would ruin any kind of plan like that. At least a few people have to know what the Sekimeiya is capable of too, right? Why would they send the police to grab it if they know what touching it would do? You know what you don't know yet? You don't know it travels forward yet. Or that there are two. There have to be two. I think I agree with him. That wouldn't work. Hiding the Sekimeiya is pointless. That's a fact. Incidentally, there's no place the police would ignore. What that means is if the Sekimeiya is here, there's no reason to search for it. What I find most likely is that it's already outside, though. Alright, I agree. Let's wait. I frowned as I looked at him, but he avoided meeting my eyes. Perfect. We've got enough headaches. Blah, blah. Is it a bluff to waste time? If we wanted to go to the past, we want the Sekimeiya to spend a while out of the cabinet. Much we accomplished by doing what Sai wants for a while. Eventually we can find it, just like we have every time we've extensively looked for it. Atsuki whispered to me, "Did you lose the knife?" I shook my head and showed him my purse, still unzipped. "Did you get it from Sai after you two appeared somewhere?" "No, I still don't understand either. Both of us appeared in the attic and I already had it." "Oh yeah, that's right! Their plan is to threaten Sai into a fucking building search. That time I got reincarnated as another fucking building search."
Oh my god.
Have you ever been reincarnated as a building search? Have you ever been reincarnated as a building search? Me neither. I hope I'm never
That sounds like the
reincarnated as a
worst
building
kind
search.
of hell.
Yeah, it really is.
Like, seriously, send me to any hell and go hell go.
The
Don't
hell?
send me there.
Okay, do you want to go to the exhibitionism hell?
That's fine.
Well, we'll be sure to parade you naked in front of the Super Bowl. Whatever happens, I'm exhausted and you just want to get out. I hope nothing else happens. Whether Zin or the culprit is accused, none of our concern. There's something I want to say something. Whatever Zin or the culprit. He? Is this incriminating? He knows Zin and the culprit are separate people. Is that what he's saying? I have no idea what happened to Akara, but I don't care. If he's behind the whole mess, he'll face the consequences. Exactly 1 hour and 10 minutes. There was no reason to humor Sai. Blah, blah, blah. Can we just get on with it? Can't be that he's not the same Sai, right? No, even though his watch is working, he definitely knows what happened in the bedroom. We waited for. Okay, you know what the alternative is? That we had Sai, we had Alpha Worldline Sai in the bedroom, then Beta Worldline Sai in the bedroom. That is the way that works out. That we had a Sai switch. I'm pretty sure some kind of weird. Yeah. Here's the ideal thing to do. If we were to find the Sekimeiya, we would do it after and blah, 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 blah. I stood up. There we go. Wait here. I'm going to the bathroom. I'd been needing to go for a while, and I had to before walk you through the whole building. According to Sai, there were 40 minutes left, but we couldn't trust that. Once I came back, we had to find the Sekimeiya. You know what I think? I just want to say something. If you don't want something weird to happen, you know what you do?
Hmm?
There's a bucket right here in the lobby. And the lobby has these big pillars. Just go behind one of these pillars and piss in the bucket. Then, okay, I had the greatest idea ever.
And then empty it onto Sai's head?
Yeah, you splash Sai in the face with the piss bucket, shove the knife in his face, and say, "We're searching for the Sekimeiya now."
Well,
Alright, can't you wait? No, don't worry though, I won't go anywhere else. I knew he'd insist on stopping me, so I went over to the hallway B door. I entered the left bathroom. Huh? I jumped instantly, feeling my back burn. The tank was burning. You know, can I say something? It took me a moment to realize that she sat down on the toilet. It's like, because it says, I entered the left bathroom. Then I jumped back instantly, seeing my back burn. It's like, wait a minute. Oh no, that's because she sat down on the toilet and the game doesn't spell it out, say that. It's like, it took me a minute to realize that's what the implication is here.
jeez.
Okay. I know that's kind of weird to say. I lifted up the toilet seat and sat down on the toilet, but for a scene like this, where sitting down on the toilet is actually kind of like...
Incredibly germane to the plot.
Yes? I think we need to actually see that, because I actually thought at first glance, the back burning thing happened upon entering the room. What did that mean? I grabbed the top with both hands and lifted it up. The Sekimeiya was on top of a pipe. Touching the side, I'd leaned on it. It was well balanced, positioned so it didn't fall in the water. How hot does it have to be for the heat to reach the other side? I can still feel the burn. But here it is, and it's working for sure. The path could be changed. Were those words true? If so, I knew I could go really far back. Should I tell them? It was even Sai who left it here. He knew where I was going. I asked he wanted to find the Sekimeiya and change the path, but I told him I knew he would activate it. However, I wasn't sure I wanted that. His desire to erase the deaths we'd experienced, but that wouldn't occur if he changed the past. He would still remember them. And how would it even work? Would he'd be stuck in the world of another self of his? I mean, isn't the tank... Okay. The tank is this thing on the right, right? This big thing here, that's the tank.
Yep.
Okay. Actually, you have a point. She would have had to lift up the seat. Would that mean the heat's transferring it through the lid? Is the heat transferring it through the lid? Wow, that's a lot of heat. You know, a bit more heat, and it's burning through the fucking toilet. We didn't know where Akara was, but he and Sai had the best chance of being behind everything. If I wanted to tell the others, then I'd have to found the Sekimeiya. It was very possible that Sai would purposely always stay in range. He could then prevent the changes we wanted. And ultimately, it was the fact that they'd all said they talked to a self of mine I wasn't aware of. Would that end up being myself, despite me being sure it couldn't be the case? If so, then I wouldn't be able to change the past. I was already in reality where that other self of mine appeared. Maybe she forgot to open it. I hovered my hand over the gem and felt the imposing heat around it, repelling me. I realized I couldn't breathe properly due to the strange smell from all day. It was at its greatest intensity yet, reaching oppressive levels. Ah! Good point. Wait, really? The images aren't canon? With my left hand under my coat, I lifted the Sekimeiya out of the tank. There's only one image I've seen that I'm pretty sure is canon. It's the ugly box building. This is the last blah, the chance they have to save anyone. I want to change the past, blah. Koishi! But I couldn't hesitate if I chose not to activate the Sekimeiya. I don't even think it has a lid, it's just a tank. over this stuff. I couldn't keep acting only in my own self-interest. Oh shit! I see something wrong.
No, that's definitely a Setonolid there.
I had to stand up real quick because what my primary light sources have all gotten redirected. I lowered my right hand slowly towards the harmless-looking gem. I shut my eyes and gritted my teeth in pain, pushing through the burning aura until I made contact. Here's the question. Did she just worldline slide? At that point, Shibuya disappeared from the bathroom. She also disappeared from the crystal floor and from Ashia Tower. She went much further back through time than she expected. The oblivious people who remained in the lobby would soon realize that something had happened and would search for the missing Shibuya through all 7 floors. What? Ow! Where is this?
Monka.
I felt my body lying on cold stone. I opened my eyes, but I couldn't see a thing. Is this still the tower? I tried to stand up, but my whole body hurt. When I moved, I realized I was wearing different clothes under my coat and that the air was much colder. What? I suddenly felt a throbbing pain in my head that stopped all my movements. It wasn't only my head. There wasn't a single part of my body that didn't hurt. You want my opinion? She went forward. What? You notice there's something interesting to say. She went much further through time. It's likely she traveled forward. Where are we? I couldn't see light anywhere, but I was still able to make out the space around me. Is this underground? That's all I could really tell. But when I looked up, I understood where I was. The ceiling is broken and there's a bit of light. That's where I fell from. I was in some kind of channel, directly below the gem shop I'd gone into that day. Bewildered, I tried to think. However, an immense headache was still numbing my mind. Did I appear here from the tower? I didn't think that was it. I remembered traveling from the bathroom on the crystal floor, so something was amiss. Every time I'd gone through time, I'd instantly appeared somewhere. This time I'd woke up on the ground and my whole body hurt. Had there been something in between then? It felt like there had to have been, but my whole mind was too foggy to know. I just had a sudden thought. So, hear me out. There is a way an actual world line swap could work. Wait, no, world line swap doesn't move you back in time. The world line swap puts you where you... No, I don't actually know how the swap works. No, swap doesn't teleport you. This is back in time. Too foggy to know. Where am I? How far back did I go? You didn't go far back. Under the thick brown coat I usually wore, I identified the clothes I was in. They were the ones I'd woken up in within the hospital. The ones I'd worn the day Mia died. I kept trying to push my mind for an example, but I had no idea what happened. I'm correct, right? Shiruya's gone to the future. 15 days into the future.
Maybe.
Because that's the only way this works with the rules. Come on, tell me I'm right. Bow before my intellectual superiority. You know what? I understand this thing way better than Sai does. I'm the smartest. I am Kyoko Kirigiri, the greatest detective genius in the world. I'm ready to commit my perfect crime and get everyone else executed as witches.
Well,
You know, I think perfect crime is a appealing word. Kanzen Hanzai. It's a very sexy word, you know. Kanzen Hanzai. Kanzen Hanzai. Kanzen Hanzai. Isn't that a sexy word?
perhaps.
Sylvie, say it. Just try saying it. And tell me it's not sexy. Kanzen Hanzai.
I suppose.
Parody, do you agree with me? Kanzen
I don't know.
Hanzai. The knife isn't here. Why did I not travel with it this time? Because you didn't have the knife 15 days ago. Wait, this. I retracted my head, gripping a familiar object. After fiddling with it, a rectangular light appeared in front of me. It was my phone. The time displayed 21:10, but I only wanted to look at the day. I navigated the settings to access the current date. November 30th. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. November 30th, did I go 15 days to the past? 21:10. That day, at that time, I was already in a coma. I had fallen from that ceiling up there, and I was woken up in a hospital room days later. I looked around me, but I didn't see anyone else. Okay, it actually has to be December 30th. That is the only way the rules make sense.
Huh?
Because we know okay, there actually is a way this makes
but-
sense. Okay,
Yeah,
there is a
also,
way this
like,
makes
the
sense.
fact that it's the phone, like, phones usually update their
Yeah.
time.
Okay, so there's only one way to close this loop, and it's dumb. You know what she has to do?
Dress
there's
like
only-
this in the future.
Yes. She has to not just dress like this in the future. She has to throw herself in a
Be here.
fucking explosion to be
Yeah.
physically injured to wake up here.
Yeah.
She has to have the migraines, the immense body pain. There is a way for her to go back into the past like this, but it makes more sense for the future. If that's where I am, has my old body already been taken to the hospital? But why does my whole body hurt? This has never happened before. See, all your whole body hurting keeps telling me this is the future. My mind felt really clouded. After touching the Sekimeiya, I'd woken up in the sewer. I hadn't instantly appeared there, so I didn't fully understand what had happened. Could I have overwritten my past self when I touched the Sekimeiya while willing to change the past? I tried to stand up, but a sudden piercing headache made me collapse to the ground. My cheek hit cold stone again, and the faint light slowly vanished. I wanted to move, but none of my muscles responded. My entire body was sore, like I'd received countless punches. Even the scarce willpower to reopen my eyes left me. I'd exhausted all my energy in an instant. My senses dulled, the world darkened, my coat slowly enveloped me. And then it was gone. The cold and the pain disappeared too, leaving me floating in the middle of nowhere. There was no sound, I was conscious, but I didn't know where I was or why I was there. My awareness became a single thin stream devoid of thought. The stressful events of the tower disappeared, and the tension I'd been holding in for the previous weeks vanished. A great sense of relief washed over me. No, I was in the ground in an underground tunnel. The fleeting notion sparked into my brain multiple times, but it was never enough to disrupt the silence. The world was consumed in my growing existence until event was the only thing in it. Perhaps it had been always been like that. For a longer than time itself, I drifted aimlessly. Who was I? I felt surprised to feel curious about that question. The nothingness had become the only thing I knew, so the tiniest vestige of uncertainty was enough to bring me into disarray. A distant figure began to take shape in the darkness, and it grew until I became one with it. That's me. And there's Atsuki. Not from now, but from when we were still children. Laughing, playing, having fun. Hey, Shiroya, come check this out! Do you want to play doctor? Oh, sorry. You don't have red hair. I'm never gonna confess to you. He handed me a purple flower, small flower with dark purple petals, contrasting the white world surrounding us. It's so pretty. I'm sure Danny would love it. Danny? I gingerly placed the flower on the stuffed tiger's head and held it up to my face. Oh, that looks so good on you, doesn't it? Without missing a beat, the boy in front of me spoke up. I'm sure it would look nicer on you. He took the flower off the toy and began fidgeting with my shirt. I couldn't help but smile. Seamlessly, the world changed. We were riding on our bikes down the streets of Yoshibana. And then we were drinking hot chocolate, blah, blah, blah. I wasn't experiencing memories, I also created new scenarios. We'd always wanted to hang out in the big cities, and that had become possible. Right. After my return, well, okay, in the distance. Mia. After an eternity, my mind reawakened, another figure appeared far in the distance. Mia. Yes. Mia, I liked her as a friend, but when did it get so complicated? She was gone, but even when she was alive, things didn't feel completely right. Myriad moments of her, before her death flowed into my mind. We were smiling and laughing at all of them. But as I watched this from above, I just wondered if she'd actually considered me a friend. We'd spent time together, but I wasn't sure what it meant. She did not. You were her romantic rival for Atsuki's affection. And Atsuki wasn't helping things when he said, you know what? I'm gonna buy matching tanzanite necklaces for both of them. That's fuckboy behavior? That's fuckboy behavior. Do you want to be a fuckboy? Yes, really. He was gonna buy matching tanzanite necklaces. It is now 8 p.m. Do you know where your fuckboy was? He did not. He is down bad for Shiroya. He is so down bad for Shiroya, he had to buy matching pendants for both of them. Which is fucking weird. I'm sorry, that's just weird. Well, I have 2 love interests, so I'm gonna buy matching pendants for both.
Nah.
What? Are you... For real? I feel a genuine sense of annoyance. We had access to a time travel device. We had no idea how it worked, but could we use it to rescue her? Did I even want to rescue her? Of course I did. Anything to bring us back to a sense of normal. Anything to bring back the happier days. Were the days with Mia better than the days without her? Yes, but why? Why was it all so messy? My existence folded in on itself. A momentary jolt, a sense of disorientation, running around in the darkness. Was a Sekimeiya a blessing or a curse? An object that reworked the flow of time, an object that kept us confined in the past. My senses dulled again. I was drifting in the dark and gentle abyss, or maybe I wasn't drifting at all. I realized I didn't know anything. I felt the cold breeze as darkness began to lift. Part of me wanted to stay here forever, wrapped in black. The sensation of possessing a body gradually came back to me. My limbs existed again. In an instant, I became acutely aware of a pain in my cheek. I was resting on a pebble. I looked around me at the faint light illuminating the sewer. My eyes were wet, almost as if I'd been crying. I'm still on the ground. What happened? My head throbbed relentlessly while I came to terms with the realization I'd fallen unconscious. After so long, I tried to move my arm and received a faint response. Right, I traveled from the tower. It's November 30th, again. I just want to say, I feel like, unless she's gonna, like, get the shit kicked out of her and fall down this hole again, I I exhaled deeply, pulling myself together. That dream, if it could be called that, was almost like the coma I'd been in once already. Like a haze of half-concepts. It was almost frightening how lost I'd gotten in it. I remembered fragments of it, but the question of whether I wanted to save Mia was still vividly present in my mind. Of course I want Mia to live. What kind of question is that? What would ASCII do without her?
Yeah. Too bad Mia doesn't feel the same about you.
Shibuya. ASCII's more lost without you. You're the one who's totally lost without Mia. I just need to point this out. You are the one who's totally lost without Mia. I rested a bit longer, trying to drive off those intrusive thoughts. Mia is only lost without ASCII. Oh, okay, this is actually hilarious. It's a loop. Mia is lost without ASCII, if ASCII dies. ASCII is lost if Shibuya dies, and Shibuya is lost without Mia.
It's a perfect poly-triad, Lamau.
I laboriously stood up and took some mindless steps, but I couldn't feel anything around me except the hard concrete. I suppose it wasn't the sewer that I was in, since it didn't really smell at all, but I had no idea where it would have led us. What am I supposed to do now? Can I really change the past? What the hell is this? Did I appear 2 weeks into the past, but mere minutes too late to save Mia? It can't be, right? Why would I have gone so far back? Completely perplexed, I walked forward towards the darkness. It wasn't possible to reach the hole above me, so I had to hope to walk out of there. After a few steps, I ran into a wall. The darkness should have been terrifying, but I wasn't scared. I needed to get out of there and hope I could find out where I was. I flipped open my phone, but the light from the screen wasn't enough to illuminate the path ahead. After feeling the space, I knew there were 2 tunnels in front of me, one much larger than the other. I could only go through one, so I kept walking through the one that seemed wide and dry. If I can change the past, can I prevent the attack in the tower from happening? I can at least prevent ASCII and myself from going there. Would that really work? No. What happened to me? I've already thought of this. But if I can change the past, would I remain in the world of another version of myself? And if I can do that, should I, instead of trying to travel back one more time and save Mia in the first place? Okay, Shibuya, hear me out. Isla was okay with it. Don't you think, Shibuya, that ASCII might have a twin fantasy? Men like twin threesomes, right? That's a thing guys like, right? Someone weigh in on this?
I don't know about guys.
No, I don't think so. I think one is enough. One might be too much, to be honest.
You know what? My lifelong thing was?
Yeah.
Triplets.
Triplets?
I mean, if twins want to share the same boyfriend, that's their thing. But hear me out. Would it really be that weird to have a threesome with 2 Shibuya? Just saying, Shibuya. Do you really like? Okay, Shibuya. What I'm just saying is, if you go back in time and fix things, do you have to, you know, hide in a hole forever? I'm saying you have options. The darkness became absolute. On that day, the Sekimeiya must have been somewhere. As Ashia's announcement had already been made public, they're probably keeping it somewhere in the tower. I walked for minutes, every individual step feeling surreal, and the bright image of the screen frozen in my mind. November 30th. I kept going, hugging the wall next to me. At one point, the path began to slant up, making every step tougher. Well, you knew what the legal situation was in Tale of Undercrust? When we suddenly had two Minagase Aya? Well, Mom and Dad only wanted the one Minagase Aya. It's very sad. And said to their other one, sorry, we thought our daughter was going to die, so we made a copy of her. She didn't. You're not our daughter anymore. Bye!
Jeez.
How do I get out of here? Should there be a ladder somewhere? And then when their daughter died of illness for real, they went back and said, remember how, like, several years ago we said we didn't want you anymore because we wanted our daughter? Well, now you're the only one of our daughters, so we want you back. Should there be a ladder somewhere? For an entire day I'd grown used to having the echo of my own footsteps with no other sound. I wasn't in the tower anymore, but the sensation was identical. I slowly increased my pace. I was so close to finally being outside again. The tunnel was a straight path, seeming never-ending unending. After walking for a while, I began to feel a little desperate. Was I going towards an exit, or was I completely lost? I couldn't see anything to distinguish where I was. I was too dedicated to my path to turn around and go the other way. It almost felt like there would be a monster waiting for me if I did. Yes. The monster called consequences.
And here I thought maybe it was fucking Psy.
It could be Psy. How do you feel about the monster called Psy?
God.
Are you a big fan of the Psy monster? Psychic.
More like psychotic.
Finally, that sensation ended. I located the ladder and climbed out at the channel's end. Above me was a grassy field covered in snow. The sky firmly situated above me. It was real. I couldn't fathom the image. In front of me, I saw. Good night, Hata. I saw Yushibana entirely still. A chilly breeze forced me to shrug my coat tighter and cover my neck. Uh-oh, I just dropped my battery. Am I getting exhausted? Yada yada. I know, that's how I feel. I've been trapped for hours in the building, seeing the faintest outline of the horizon. That wasn't all. Seeing Yushibana below brought me relief I hadn't known was possible. Seeing as I'd been released, all my questions fell away. I didn't know why I was atop that hill or what had happened to me. All I knew was in that moment I felt a soaring sense of liberty. I was actually free. I looked inside my purse again and saw keys. These belong to my apartment, they're not ass keys. The tickets aren't here either. I pushed off the snow on the stone that formed the tunnel and sat on it. Every part of my body still hurt, especially my back. You know what I think we should do? I think we need to check the date again. Why do we need to check the date again?
There was that weird ass hazy intermission for one.
Okay, so you do know that when we're underground, sometimes it won't update properly.
Oh! Oh!
If her phone is duplicated,
right.
if she went to the future and she's duplicated in the exact same condition she was in 15 days ago, 15 days in the future, her phone would still say November 30th. But if she's out of signal, the phone isn't going to properly sync.
Yeah.
So the phone could say November 30th, but the moment she hits the surface, it syncs to properly, and it's December 30th. Close to me was a school I'd gone to and a familiar park next to it. There was no way to be sure, but I assumed the tunnel I'd gone through was part of some kind of drainage system. It sloped down the hill into the center of town. I couldn't think of any other function for it than collecting water that would otherwise flood. Okay. It didn't really matter. I was out. The drainage channel, or whatever it was, hadn't swept me away or drowned me. That long tunnel was a path to salvation. I didn't know the true state of the world I was looking down on, but all by myself, I was able to experience peace. Forcing myself to move, I slowly began to descend the thin path that started from the tunnel. I sensed my boots pressing on snow until I was down the hill. Upon turning around, I saw the trail of footprints I'd left. As bizarre as it was, I looked at them as proof I was really there. My phone showed 2148, and I was behind my school, where I'd rarely ever been at such a time. Much further in the distance, I could see the top of the only structure that rivaled Ashia Tower's height. A hospital. Is that where I am right now, or am I being brought there? I couldn't comprehend yet how the travel had worked, but as I walked around the school and found myself in the park we'd been at that very day, I started to hear faint voices around me and saw dark silhouettes next to one of the benches. Of course I wasn't alone in the town. Unaware of where I was heading, I followed the steps we'd taken at the time that felt like a distant past. Tall, round lights illuminated the rustic part of Yushibana. That day, we just happened to end up at a modest shop, but the present me deliberately walked to it. What will happen if they see me? There's gotta be someone there. That's bound to change the past, right? No, you're in the future! I remembered all the narrow streets. No light could be seen through almost any window, and most of the footprints still underground ended at various doors. I looked from the final turn and saw where the shop had been. In front of the door were two people talking to each other. One of them wore a suit, and the other wore casual clothes for the cold. I don't recognize either of them. Should I step forward? What would they ask me, and how would I answer anything? I chose to stay still. If the past could be changed, this wasn't the way to do it. Next to them was the window that had grabbed our attention. I couldn't hear anything they were saying, but they hadn't sensed me either. Not long after, the man in the suit walked away. The other person saw him off and stayed where he'd been. This did give me the chance to look at his face. Oh, it's the owner of the shop. The other man was walking towards me, so I backed off towards another path to avoid being seen. I suddenly bumped into a car camouflaged by the dark. In the sky, the moon was hardly visible, not helping things. Unfortunately, the snow on the ground told me where I was every step. I seemed to be the only person there, so I kept going until I arrived at a road full of wheel marks. The streets were wider, and a couple walked by me. After so long, there was life around me, and the strain on my shoulders slowly faded away. Did I just go home? Atsuki was also brought to the hospital, and I was there for a week. I have the keys, so I can just do that. For what purpose was I in the past, standing next to a lonesome streetlight? I knew I had to do something. I could change history, but sleep was the only thing on my mind. My body still felt battered and weakened. Going to bed was my priority. Everything else had become a background concern, as there was nothing I could do then. Why am I so tired? I feel different from when I was in the tower. Is this because this was how I was at the time on November 30th? Yes! The problem is... I don't think it's November 30th. My apartment was close by and I needed the rest. At that time of night, nobody should have been there. The cold was starting to get to me, so I tightened my coat around my shoulders as I walked. Taking my time, I observed my surroundings as I walked, all of them covered in the same white layer of snow. What will I do? I can only hope that I'll understand everything better tomorrow, but I should have enough time to think about it. If I'm right, my parents aren't even in Japan. I'm about to spend a week in the hospital, and then I'll go live with Atsuki. I can just be at my apartment until the 15 comes again. But then what? Wait, for real? Should I just try to make us not go to the tower? How would I even attempt to prevent the attack from happening? Even if Atsuki and I don't go, there are people who will die, and in both cases I'm going to be giving up on the past again to save Mia. If the past can be changed, I can't leave her to die. Okay. Can I ask something? This isn't a fucking trolley problem, right? Hello, you have a rock that can go back in the past. If you go back in time, you can save the life of a small child. But if you don't go back in time, nothing happens. Oh, yes! There is a speeding trolley heading for nothing. If you do nothing, the trolley just passes you by. But if you pull a lever, the trolley diverts to an alternate path and stops a small child from dying in the past. I'm sorry. But that's what this is, right? I don't think that do I go back in time and stop someone from dying is really a trolley problem issue? I'll be stuck in the world with another self in my mind. I won't be the original. That me, the Atsuki saw it in the bedroom. Will it be me? Yep. Arriving home, I saw a few people talking to each other. They had no idea I was from the future. Of course, nobody knew about the Sekimeiya's powers yet. How is that actually possible? The Sekimeiya has already been announced as a discovery. So why will they let the public touch it with what it can do? Did Ashiya not know about that? I have no idea where it even came from. In the past, all those questions still had no answers. I turned around toward a narrower street full of apartment blocks and looked far ahead. I stopped in the middle of it and went up to a white metallic staircase. Along the way, I took my keys out and walked towards a door below the C plate. I stood in front of it and tried to sharpen my hearing. I can't hear anything. A little nervous, I inserted the key into the keyhole and kept it there for a while. Finally, I decided to turn it, making little noise. Should I try to be silent? If I'm somehow in here, do I not want to be heard? What would I even do if I see myself? I can't go anywhere else. I opened the door slowly. The faint light of the night illuminated the way in. I took a hesitant step forward. Naturally, I knew where the light switch was, so I reached out to it. While I glanced around, when the ceiling lit up, I saw the same entrance I'd seen countless times before. Wow, you have a nice apartment. Next to the door, I saw my reflection in the mirror. I looked a lot better than I imagined, probably because the body I was in hadn't made it to December yet. Okay, I just need to say something. The rules I understand about the time travel means it has to be December. Instead of taking off my shoes, I will open the door to the living room. There was a large window with the blinds closed, and in the center of the room was a wooden table on top of a green carpet. Everything looked like it had when I left on the 30th. I really was at home. There was an old TV on top of a low stand that I rarely used to the poor signal, and colored cushions that were scattered all over the floor. Next to me was the door to the kitchen. In the sink were a few dishes I hadn't washed, and in the corner was the laundry I hadn't finished. That day I'd been looking forward to meeting Atsuki and Mia, and although we hadn't ended up doing much, I'd been excited to go. I walked back and opened the other door in the entryway. After lighting up the short hallway, I stepped to the first door. My bedroom was behind it. Further back were the last 3 doors. One led to my parents' bedroom, the other to the bathroom, and the last to a guest room with a small bed. I'd been storing things in the guest room since it had been unused for so long, cramming a bookcase full. Recently, my drive to read had dropped off, but I still kept my favorites front and center. Wait. Are you living with your parents, or do your parents live with you? Nothing was out of place. Everything I'd put in there hadn't moved slightly. There really is nobody here. It was the same modest apartment I'd always lived in, but it seemed like I'd last been there a very long time in the past. Yeah, she lives with her parents. Just the way she's talking about this guest room, like she's the apartment owner. It was the same modest apartment I'd always lived in, but it seemed like I'd last been there. I entered my bedroom and draped my wet coat over on a chair. My headache had been weakening, but many of my muscles were still sore. I couldn't even tell if I was hungry. Okay, seriously. How does she replicate, okay. Let's say she goes back in the past. This is the past. How the fuck does she replicate, getting her ass kicked by an explosion? So she can close the loop that lets her go to the past? Next event, the clothes I've been wearing. I closed my eyes on top of the large pillow and gradually wormed my way under the blankets. I was exhausted with that blah blah blah. I just spent more than 12 hours inside Ashia Tower, so the sensation in my bed was far beyond welcome. However, it seemed I suddenly arrived on the day when everything started. In the distance of the town must have been Atsuki crying about the possibility of losing his 2 closest friends. Somewhere else, people were surely thinking about the attack he'd orchestrated on December 15th. I soon felt like I should have turned on the heater, but I couldn't get out of bed. My mind went through most of the events I'd been caught up in, and I didn't reach a single conclusion. I'd wanted to change the past, but comfortable as I was between these 2 blankets, that was comparable to moving a mountain by hand. Okay, there is a way this works.
Huh?
If the Sekimeiya functions on relative time, okay? Let's say the Sekimeiya functions on relative time, okay? Not absolute time, relative time. Which means okay, you put 4 temporal duplicates, not worldwide duplicates, like versions of you from different times, in 4 corners of the room, and catch all 4 of them in the same Sekimeiya radius. It's not going to put you in the spot you'll be 20 minutes from now. It'll put everybody... it'll put everybody where they'll be 20 minutes from now. The reason I'm saying this is I know The way this can close. Wait. There is a problem. Actually, there is a way this can close. So, if 15 days from now, she's trying to move her body, right? Into self-fulfillment, she gets caught in the explosion. Which allows 15 days. Which allows 15 days into her past to be right here. That's how we close this loop, the self-fulfillment ending. The self-fulfillment ending closes the loop of her being caught in an explosion. That's the only way I can actually close this. Unless she did go forward. Huh. My sound reached my covered ears and woke me up. I was frightened at first, but I quickly realized it had come from outside. And it didn't stop. Fireworks? Hearing fireworks in Yushibane was rare, but it was only at the start of the holiday season. I removed my head from under the blanket and paid attention to the sound. While it wasn't close to where I was, brief sparks of light could be seen through the window. I knew the air was chilly, but I braced myself and pushed the blankets aside. Wait, this is the future! You know what? You know what you would hear fireworks in Yushibana for?
New Year's?
Yeah! So, if she went in 15 days forward rather than 15 days backwards, it's New Year's. I stood up and looked at the phone. It was 1:06. When I looked behind me, I saw a large screen of glass turning orange momentarily, reflecting the distant light. They really are fireworks. I never hear them here because the police always shut them down. But I bet someone sneaked some into town and wanted to celebrate the holidays. I see. Okay, seriously, I have a question. What holiday are we celebrating on November 30th? I just need to say this again. What holiday are we celebrating on November 30th? I was in a coma, so I'd never truly heard or seen those fireworks. There was nothing I wanted more than to view them with Ratsuki and Mia, but that couldn't happen. The past really is changing, though. No, the fact that you're seeing the fireworks is not actual proof of anything. Wow, did you know Japan has a Thanksgiving? It originates from an ancient harvest festival, but would you know what Japanese Thanksgiving celebrates?
What?
A national holiday honoring labor, production, and giving thanks.
Uh-huh.
It's a celebration of the proletariat. I was allowed to live through what I'd missed out on 2 weeks where I hadn't lived. I simply stared at the distant lights. My eyelids were drooping, but I didn't want to stop watching. The fireworks didn't last much longer. After a few minutes, the stronger ones went off, and they calmly ceased. I dropped back onto the bed, still with no energy to turn on the heater or put on warmer clothes. That time I fell asleep almost instantly. I opened my eyes. I wasn't in the attic, I was in my own bedroom, facing the pillow I'd evidently rolled off of. That's a sexy bedroom. You have no idea. Shibuya, marry me. I would marry a girl who lives in a bedroom like this. This is a sexy bedroom. This is a sexy bedroom. The whole room was lit, sunlight streaming through the window. With my face still under the blankets, I closed my eyes again, not wanting to face the cold. The first day of December. Mia's not here anymore. I'm in the hospital, and Atsuki's probably at his house. Unless it's December 31st. Or I guess I'm actually in my bed. I vividly remembered parts of a dream I'd just had. We'd all stood at the tower, and while the details escaped my grasp, it apparently had a messy conflict with the Sekimeiya. Out of nowhere, I'd realized I'd been lying in bed for a while without doing anything. And it happened so quickly. It felt just like minutes ago. I'd been waiting with everyone in the lobby. I'd been distressed in the tower, so why was I acting like nothing had happened? Was it just because I'd traveled to the past? Because there were 2 blank weeks ahead of me. There was no reason to go over things I'd been worrying about once already. The logic didn't make a lot of sense. I'd gone to the past to change it. And I hadn't known how far back I'd go, since I was in the hospital at the time. As long as I went to Atsuki's house, I'd be changing the past. If he saw 2 versions of myself, he would have to believe anything I said. But I didn't rush out of the bed. I probably knew the real reason why. It was sheer burnout. Anyway, similar to how I felt before meeting Atsuki and Mia, my period, the period when I had absolutely no idea what to do with, this could be a really severe period where she just kind of fades into the ether. We know that is the secret symptom girls don't tell you about their periods sometimes. It's so bad, they just kind of fade into nothingness. We know this because Chen has that problem. I've been a major depressive episode at the very least, but getting back together was with not only one friend but 2 was the remedy for that. That's what I thought anyway. Mia had died, I'd entered a coma. Blah 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 blah. Can we get on with it? I kept lying there until my tiredness dissipated. I knew I had to do something, but I didn't know what. Check the time. Before at the strong eye, I'd slept for a few hours. My purse was next to my bed, so I grabbed my phone. 12:43. It's late. As the buildings in Yishibana weren't very tall, I was able to see a good deal of the snow-covered town from my room. It wasn't snowing, and the sky was pretty clear. From behind the window, I felt as if I was aware of the fate of the entire town, even though what I knew was only related to a modest fraction of all those buildings. The icy air quickly got to me, so I went to the hallway, quickly walking on the wooden floor so that I wouldn't stagger. I have a question. Oh my god! I just realized something. Okay, hear me out. So, if the radius of the Sekimeiya increases with how much time is stored, right? Hear me out. We're in the future. We're 15 days into the future. Let me tell you why I think we're 15 days into the future. Guess who? Okay. If the Sekimeiya had stored enough time to take us 15 days into the past, surely it would have grabbed a few more people.
Makes sense.
Let's say hypothetically, nobody is... Oh, okay. Let's say, hypothetically, the police are only in the front, right? From here, it would have been big enough... Could have been big enough to grab everyone. And that's why... When they checked the lobby, went into the lobby, nobody was there. I reached the heater, which I had normally only turn on during the nights, since my parents were the ones who paid for my expenses, and I didn't want to risk upsetting them. This will be fine, right? Nobody's supposed to be living here, but I don't think it'll be noticed that the gas and water were used. I hesitated a little, but I needed to get rid of the oppressive cold. Seconds after I turned on the heater it let out the buzzing sound from the pipes running behind the wall. I guess even if someone does notice, it'll be at the end of this month, or maybe after that. It should be okay. I had a water bottle on the table. I never liked drinking tap water, so I always spent a bit of my monthly money on bottled correct, or we're 15 days into the future. Because I just realized something. Like, I am correct by thinking that as it heats up, the radius it captures gets bigger. 15 days should have been enough to take on the whole lobby, right? I'm starting to wonder if rules are being inconsistent. I just didn't bother putting on eyeglass. The hours I'd spent in Ashia Tower no longer applied to my body, but I was still thirsty. To avoid grocery shopping too often, I usually had a cabinet packed with supplies. I would refill it at the beginning of every month. Shit. I'm incorrect that it would have grabbed them, but I am correct that it's 15 days ahead. Or am I correct that it would have grabbed them? No. I can't be correct that it would have grabbed them, but incorrect that it's 15 days ahead, because then we'd all be 15 days in the past. The last time I saw the stone that goes to the future, I remember, Akara was in the fucking bathroom. He used it here. I walked to the living room. Almost like it was routine. The blinds would keep the space dim, and I rarely bothered raising them. After going to the bathroom, I appeared in front of my wardrobe, wondering in which the clothes to change into. Blah, blah, blah. Hey, is it worth trying to make it seem like nobody's been here? I don't know, but if the past can be changed here, I'm planning on doing it. So there shouldn't be a huge need to hide my stay. Or is that right? Could it be that, well, I was in the hospital, blah, blah, blah. Another version of me was already living here. There's no way, is there? You don't mean that everything that will happen as I remember it. Yes, everything will happen as you remember it. That's how time travel works here. If the past will only change after I consciously make it, it shouldn't matter if I was already living here, in the reality I know. After all, I didn't come home for the purpose of changing the past. If it's like this, if I tend to stay out those blah, blah, blah. Can we get to the point? Can we get to the point already? There's nothing that makes it an impossibility, so it should be that I've always lived here and I'm just not changing the past yet. My parents never called me to say that someone was living at my place, and I never learned about it otherwise before the 15th, so I can secretly stay here, right? No contradictions? Okay, yes, you do have to not contradict anything. I had no clue if it would work like that, but worrying about it felt pointless. I chose some casual clothes to put on and stepped back to the living room. Do the exhibitionism, baby! And now what? Even though I'd spent a long while living alone in the apartment, I'd always had plenty of things to think about. All of which I'd ended up pushing aside. I wouldn't by chance remember a lottery winning combination, would I? The only reason I hadn't thought that seriously was because I knew I didn't. Sai had mentioned using the Sekimeiya to win the lottery, but it wasn't actually that crazy an idea. I didn't think it was greedy either. In fact, what felt selfish was not taking the chance when it was provided. Okay, I think this is a job for philosophers. Is it selfish to... If you go back in time, is it selfish not to exploit it to win the lottery? This is actually kind of cringe.
Well, I think most people who win it waste their money anyways, so
Yes.
why not?
Might as well.
You know what I'd do? You know what? How I'd do this? God. Oh, God. I'm getting... I am... That would be fun. You know what I'd do? I
What?
wouldn't do that. Actually, I would do the lottery, and then you know what I'd do? Once I get the money? I would do, like, a Big Short. You know, r/Wall Street bets. I would do the kind of Big Short
Why would you need a short when you already know which stocks to buy for long?
Because you know what you can do? Okay. If you knew what stocks to buy for long, right? To hold, that's long term.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't have to be. If, let's say you knew the quarterly earnings and that a stock was going to pop on that, you could just buy a bunch of calls for that. Short-dated calls.
Yeah.
Don't need to wait long.
But it depends on how much you're gonna make. Is there enough stock? You know why I want to do a big short? I get to gloat about how I won the big short on r/Wall Street Bets.
You
know
just
what?
want the karma?
Yeah, I want the karma. Like, you know what? I'm not gonna put I'm not gonna do the okay. I think the long call, like saying, okay, this is gonna shoot up to do that. I'm not gonna do that because I don't want to be the person who said, you know what? I don't want to be that guy. The guy who gets there and say, oh yes, I know. Who people suddenly start asking, how did you know the stock would go up? But you know what? If you do a big short, you could say, you could go on Reddit and say, I won the lottery, so you know what? I'm gonna do what I always wanted to do. I'm gonna do a big short, and you make all a bit to do about it, but it's all performance because you know. So if you get 100% accuracy of crazy amounts of money multiple times, you will draw unwanted attention. But if you get 100% accuracy one time on a big short, you don't draw unwanted attention, you just draw unwanted envy. You were lucky. Because that's what the big short ultimately is. Gambling. If you know something is going to crash hard, short the fucking thing. In fact, you know what? Actually, oh my god, I'm doing psi magic. Hear me out. Hear me out. Just hear me out for a moment. You know how you choose your big short? You see, do you know what a big short can actually do to a company? If someone decides to short like $1 million in stock, like suddenly you have people wondering, wait, does this guy know something? Does this person? I don't. And suddenly people are panicking. People are selling off their stock. You have just crashed the stock. Come on.
Not necessarily, unless it's a very small cap. Because
So
$1
you
million
can't-
is not that much in terms of value.
So you can't use the Sekimeiya to close loop a stock crash.
Not without enough capital to begin with.
Okay, how much
And
would
someone
enough
would
to
need
begin
to-
with?
Well, you would need someone to actually buy your stock, or if you're shorting, then yeah, you would need someone to
Buy from.
sell it to.
When you're shorting a stock. Yes, exactly. I thought, okay, if you're shorting the stock, isn't it you're selling stock you don't have, correct?
Right, you're borrowing it to sell it at a higher price and buying it back at a lower price to pay back the shares.
Yes. Yes, that's what I would want to do. I would want to use Sekimeiya to close loop a crash. To close loop all my financial manipulations. That's... Oh shit, that's the kind of thing Sai's actually thinking about, isn't he? What a prick. If I could change the past, I could go back in time again, because that would allow Mia to be saved. I simply had to remember a winning number before that point. That would create the possibility of a perfect future. Was I simply daydreaming in a hellish world? As long as the past could be changed, it didn't seem so. That future certainly felt attainable. Jesus. You know, Shirai's narration annoys the shit out of me. Where is the Sekimeiya right now? Like... Atsuki is entirely intellectual pontification. Shiroya is entirely emotional pontification. Wait, no, that might... No. Can I make a confession, Oromet? Like... I know this game is overwhelmingly positive, that everyone who's played and beaten the game, this visual novel, loves it. But as someone who is clever enough to have figured out like half of this by half the mechanics by chapter 1, actually I think I figured out all of it by chapter 1. I figured out. I figured out, but hadn't totally confirmed how the Sekimeiya works by chapter 1. By the end of chapter 1. And as someone who has kind of figured that all out, I'm actually deeply unimpressed with this visual novel. I think it's... mid. %90% Shiroya's inner monologue. Oh my god. Katei and Saripo explained it to us. The Sekimeiya is merely bait for Zin to get trapped in the tower, so it's definitely there right now. They also said that the mechanism to trigger the alarm is based on the cabinet being forced open. Also, Zin never attacked before the 15th. Doesn't that mean I can change the past by going there during the night and forcing the cabinet open? It's probably not in the event room yet, but it must be somewhere unavailable to the public. If I break it open, the alarm will lock me inside, and someone else will be locked in the security room. According to Katei, he hadn't been taking the night shifts recently, so it will probably be somewhere else. Will they buy that I'm a Zin member? Are you here to listen to me? At you? You see, I can like a dummy mommy. Or would you rather have a big sister? Can you say, would you rather say, Honey-chan, or Mommy?
Oh, jeez.
Well, Hazu, shall we stop here for tonight?
Sure. Jesus, will they buy them as a Zin member?
Wait, where are
It's
we
gonna be
at?
pretty dangerous. Oh my god, I'm going to fucking scream. I'm going to fucking scream. Like, we hardly did anything.
Ha.
Well, thanks for the stream, Hazu, and good night, everyone. We'll get back to it soon.
I'm getting deeply annoyed with this game, by the way.
I think we've been annoyed for a while.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna say something, Oromet. No, we're not turning off the stream. We are going to other content. I just want to say something, Oromet. I have hated this game since... before I played it. Since, I would say, WindowNet.
That's when I started, probably.
Yes.
But you were intrigued enough to continue it.
I, at this point, feel like I have to outsmart the writer. That's what it is. I have to outsmart the writer. I am deeply annoyed with, alright, Nora is asking right now, does he have any other hobby or source of fun? And I said, saving his dead friend. And Nora's like, does he only derive joy from the solving of logic and puzzles? And I said, very clearly, he has no life outside of the plot. Atsuki and Shiroya and the other characters do not have lives outside of the ontological mystery. That is their entire existence. We are looking at I don't feel like we're looking at characters. We're looking at caricatures that exist only to perpetuate the mystery.
What?
Someone is asking, Nora is asking, what is the point of the mystery if the stakes and the people who we're following aren't that fun? Nora has a point. Like,
yeah, for real?
I don't have real empathy for these people. Like, they have not given me the sense that they have any existence outside of the mystery, so I don't really have meaningful reason to empathize with their struggle and conflict. I have to look up a word Nora is using. Is it like solo leveling but for mystery? Yes, it is! It's literally just like anime where the whole plot is action and sakuga. Is it that? Is it like solo leveling but for mystery? Yes, it is. That's it. The entire plot is mystery. The entire plot is mystery. Okay. The thing is, I genuinely believe that if Sekimeiya spent more time world building its characters, this would actually be brilliant.
Yeah, probably.
Like if they had spent more time filling in the characters, this would actually be brilliant. Because the characters would have enough character that we care about them, that we care about their conflict. They would have an identity outside of the plot. And okay, I admit it. Someone can come and say, well, if you don't like it, I'd like to see you do better. I admit, I don't think I could write a mystery like this. This is not my genre. But you know what I could do? I could write characters that we kind of care about. Like, they don't talk about, okay, yeah, we talked about Irina and Isla going to the amusement park, but this isn't filling in the characters and their backstories. Oh, really? Ah! That's not necessarily. Mechanic is different. Mechanica has the best writing. Okay. Hear me out. Dona Dona has good writing because Dona Dona, as its entire narrative, can explore things that a safe workplace doesn't. Mechanica is well written because Mechanica, the Ballad of Rabbit and Mercury, has author ideology. There is a lingering sense of author ideology underlying everything in Mechanica. Everything Ian Kian writes has the same underlying author ideology, and I think that's why he's finally, now that he's actually writing something that's like normal people will read, why it's popular. You see, Ian Kian's underlying ideology is A. Like there is a we can achieve peace through understanding. B, something main character, become the main character. But C, this is the most important thing. Like the most important thing underpinning everything Ian Kian writes. The world is shit. Life is stupid, but living is awesome. That is the ideology underpinning everything Ian Kian writes. And that is why, like, even though the mystery feels a little contrived at times, why the characters feel so vibrant, the characters and world feel so vibrant, and why it's so empathizable, because there is something that the author genuinely believes. By the way, I am absolutely shilling Mechanica, the Ballad of Rabbit and Mercury here. It's amazing. Yeah. If you are okay with... Be right back. I'm coming. Yeah. If you can put up with a pure love NSFW game, Ormit, Mechanica, the Ballad and Rabbit and Mercury is probably one of the single greatest things I've ever played. But caveat, the translation's awful. The translation is awful. It is legitimately awful. The translation is awful. Oh my god, the translation is awful. Oh my god, the translation is awful. But you know what, the only thing that has competed with... Oh, good. You're fine then. Like, play Mechanica, the Ballad of Rabbit and Mercury. Like, play the original Japanese. I need to learn Japanese at some point. Can you give me, like, a good study resource? You know, something better than talking to people on Japanese Twitter. It's helping with, like, conversational, but not with memorizing kanji. You should check... Okay. Actually, the Steam version is going to be in English, so you'd want to get the DL site version. But, Mechanica is the single best thing I've ever played. You know what the only thing with writing? No. I know some basic particles and sentence structure. And some kanji. No, you're fine. As long as you're not linking to, like, Goatse or cheese pizza, you're fine. Or scam sites, or crypto, or, like, anything that would get you banned from any, like insta-banned. Oh shit, I'm gonna need actual help setting up with this. I looked at this and I couldn't figure out how to set it up, and oh. Alright. Sekimeiya Yume. It's a wonderful dream. Nah? Do you think you could DM me a tutorial to set this up? Like, I use a translator to post on Twitter. But, the kind of things I am posting is Minhera posting. It's embarrassing. It's actually embarrassing. Behold, shitty literary posting. I know my hiragana and katakana. I just don't have kanji memorized. But yes, I spend a lot of time Minhera posting on JP Twitter. Do you want to Minhera post? Do you want to post all Minhera? Behold, I sent you like an actual fucking sample.
Yeah, you did. Learn kana. Learn grammar. Well, I already know the hiragana, so that's good. Satori reader, you're gonna have to actually help me set this shit up because you know what? If I can actually learn basic fucking Japanese by the time I have to play Go Hell Go, I don't have to sit here manually. I'll pay. Pasting shit into Translate because my tools are shit. Fuck.
Uh-huh. Ba ba ba. Great. You can help me with this, like, give me... Oh, okay, actually not... Okay, I don't mean to actually sound like weird or entitled or anything. Would it be possible for you to, help me figure this out? Because I have trouble figuring things out. Boop, boop. Let me just do.
Huh?
Ow. Fuck. Fine. You know what helped me with basic conversational Japanese? Oh, Urmit, can I give you some advice too? For some, like, basic conversational? Like, as a good, step 5? Like, I can actually give you some advice for step 5 to your process.
What?
Talk to people on Japanese Twitter. Like, in 1 month, I learned more about conversational language than in years. I now know the difference between desyo, desne, and desyone, and when to use each one. Even though I don't know this, I absolutely cannot construct a sentence to attach to those. Ah, that's fair. But I know desyo, desne, desyone. I know, like, which one's which. You use desyo when you are telling someone something. You use desne when you are seeking agreement for something. And you use desyone when you are doing both. But really, don't use desyo too often.
What cat?
Yeah, politeness. If you always use desyo, you might be implying that someone might be thinking that you're implying that they are ignorant. Oh, you're German! German is also a fun language because, like Japanese, I like that German has, like, a lot of unique words for, like, sensation, for, like, ideas that don't really translate well. Someone commented about one like this. Like Schadenfreude. Like, I don't. That's just a famous example, but I kind of appreciate a language that has, like, actual words for all of these specific and distinct ideas and sensations that you would otherwise use to one word, like one compound for. You know what word I really like in Japanese? And this is not related to me actually wanting to do this thing. I just think it sounds very pretty to say. Kanzen Hanzai. I think you heard me, like, kind of simping for the word. Kanzen Hanzai. Kanzen Hanzai. Like, Kanzen Hanzai. I like the way the word sounds. It has a very euphonic. I think it's is it euphonic or euphonic?
Possibly either, but probably
It sounds
more so
very
the latter.
euphonic. Euphonic? Well, you know what?
Sure.
I feel confident I could do Kanzen Hanzai. Do you feel confident about your ability? Good night, Braxton. We're in the awkward liminal phase where parody leaves and I have to transition to new content. Ah! Yeah, I totally get that.
That's why I sleep at a my workspace is a couch. Why I've always slept at my computer. I have to get. By the way, I have to get up and brush my teeth and do some other stuff. Wow. Do you know what word it was teaching Urmit? Polygamy.
Law.
I mean, doesn't everyone need to know that word?
Especially Mormons.
Is that what that means? Wow, it's not even a G show. But if I put it into Google Translate... So, here's the real question. What are we playing? Oh fuck, I knew I forgot a thing. Oh. Ooh. 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 Yes, you can hear me simping for a thing I can pick up on sale.
How fun.
Oh god, I could pick up Kingdom Hearts.
Well.
The 1.5 plus 2.5 remix, I could pick that up for $20.
Well.
I feel a sense of, ew, I'm sorry, Kingdom Hearts is, ew.
Huh?
Dun, 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 dun. Okay. We are probably going to content shift to FF8.
Ooh.
Do we want to see me simp for... Okay, you know what I would actually do if I didn't have to restart my computer to... Okay. You know what I should probably do? Well, I'm remembering. Now, I would play Neverness to Everness if I didn't have to restart the game to do it, right? There is one other thing I should probably do, like, really quickly. Log in and get my daily login reward, my free pull thing. Let's look at the Triple Triad guide while I'm waiting. Do you play Triple Triad?
I've in fact never played Triple Triad.
Do you know why you need to play Triple Triad?
It?
It's the meaning to your life. I'm just kind of curious about the Ifrit card. Ifrit. I have a weird question.
Nini.
Do you like cards? I know I should continue Star Ocean at some point. You know what my big fear is?
Yeah.
I'm a little afraid. Wait, what was I about to say? Can you go roll back to what I was saying like 5 minutes ago?
Something about your biggest fear?
Before that.
Star Ocean?
Alright, my biggest fear is playing that fucking game and being bored out of my mind. I don't find Star Ocean 3 particularly fun.
Yeah,
you know?
that's fair.
Do you know what we need to do? We need to get back into whether,
Oh yeah, fair.
Do you know what's gonna happen if we don't?
What's gonna happen if we don't? Missing 5-star Yang Gang or something?
Possibly. I was thinking more we might fucking die or something.
Okay. God, fucking... Honestly, fuck, yeah, now that you mention it, fucking Wuwa is kind of tempting, but also, like, I just don't know if I'm, like, super up to streaming right now. I could. It's just I haven't done it in so long, fucking
Well,
just
Sylvie, you know what I would do to help you? Okay, I would say I'd sit here, but you're further ahead than I am, so I'd be worried about spoilers.
Honestly, real as fuck, lol.
Like, I am worried that you would spoil me.
I mean, I could just, like, sort of poke my head in, do some dailies, and, like, not.
Yes, but
progress
yes,
with the
I
plot
would
at
be
first.
your streaming accountability friend.
Well.
And you know what I might do in the I would actually be help me out here. Be willing to do, well, I help you with your accountability problem.
Nene? I guess one thing we could do is like have like maybe both fucking stream it together and like you catch up and then we fucking both go together.
Didn't I just Oh, there's the game. I thought I was closing the game, but I didn't close the game. Okay, this catching up thing. You do realize I'm not what you would call good at that.
Yeah, but
it's
I mean, no, it's not much to catch up, yeah?
No, it's an issue of ADHD, I think.
Okay.
But you know, we are behind on Wuwa.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh!
Shit.
You know
Let's
what?
see if my muscle memory remembers.
You know what I would do? Like, be willing to do for you to be your accountability friend.
Nene?
I would play more Final Fantasy VIII.
Hmm?
I would try to play more Final Fantasy VIII. Ugh.
Uh-huh.
By the way, I'm sick right now. Can someone cure
Aw,
me? There's only one cure. Do you know what the disease is?
Hmm?
Living.
Wow.
Life. When life is the disease, and there's only one cure. To exterminate all life on this planet.
The gun is good.
I'm trying to figure out how to say this in Team Rocket speech.
Well. Huh. Hmm.
Yeah. Do you know what I would love to choose? Do you know what I think the happiest ending to? I think I'm sad that Hero had to come back to life in Magical Girl Witch Trials because I think the basic ending is actually quite happy.
Honestly fair.
I think killing the world is kind of happy.
Okay, but like also like Sherry and Hannah fucking off together is also pretty happy, lol. Oh. Oh right. Oh god, how the fuck long is this update gonna take, lol? Oh
Oh,
fuck.
good question. I should
Oh
probably
fuck,
start
it's
that.
like 40 gigs. It's like 40 gigs.
Wait,
So
40? Okay, you know what?
it's for me.
Update. How long do you think it'll take me? You know what? Can I make a confession? I have been too depressed to really go back to Wuthering Waves after I got my idol daughter killed. Can you
Aw.
imagine? You have a daughter who loves you so much that she'll become. You adopt someone and she loves you so. Oh. Oh.
Nene?
So,
Huh?
when is the anniversary? It's the 23rd.
The 23rd of this month?
Yes.
Fun.
Oh, guess what?
Hmm?
There is now a 5-star Glacial character.
Oh shit.
Hmm.
Glacio is dead. Long live
Hmm.
God. This motherfucker is saying fucking Rua has like an hour left for me to
What, an
fucking
hour?
update. Yeah, almost.
Let's see. So who are our? I'm just gonna see. Are there any leaks for 3.5? Okay, you know what they're saying about 3.5? They're saying we're gonna get Yang. Oh, what?
And
Would you like to hear what we're expecting for 5-star Yang Yang? We're expecting Havoc.
Holy shit.
Nice. Oh, the lower her HP, the higher her damage output. Is that's what they're actually expecting. Well, you know who plays good like that? I do.
You?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I'm bad at keeping my HP up.
Honestly, on some level, I kind of dig that style too.
Yeah.
Fucking Havoc Yang Yang, though? Holy shit. Fucking Star Rail could never. Fucking.
Yes.
I don't even know if Stell has Quantum yet.
I liked Star Rail. Okay, I really did. Until Sunday. And I just burned out.
Real as fuck. Yeah, honestly, yeah, fucking.
Would you like to hear something? I'll have I'll have Lula downloaded in 90 seconds.
By shit.
By the way, Elroy was asking about like gotcha gaming, and right? And you know what I said? If you play on an NA server, you can get support from Sylvie and I.
Yeah.
You know what? I am tempted.
Yeah, fucking God. I like to think I'm, at least decent at UWA. And apparently I am, like, solidly mid at Star Rail still, according to whatever the fuck that, the thingy. The thingy that, like, ranks your fucking accounts fucking shit or whatever.
Pat.
Yay. God.
Okay. I love how I could actually just play Wuthering Waves right now, but I don't think I want to. That's the problem. You know what I want?
Oh, yeah?
What
do you want?
I want to play cards.
Did you say
I want
cards?
to play a children's card game. I want to make children cry. Did you see that child cry when I stole his mini-mog card? How pathetic. Oh no, grow the fuck up. Hazu took your mini-mog card? Wah. Somebody needs to call a wambulance. Wah. By the way, I do have like
Guess
some.
you could say.
I guess I could say.
Oh, I guess you could say you mini mogged him.
Oh.
That's stupid. That's a stupid joke.
I think so, a little bit, yes. Oh, Jesus Christ. So, you know what? My ability, okay. I'm having an ongoing problem in my idle game. You know what's going on?
In it?
My ability to damage bosses is not keeping up with my ability to not die to them.
Oh shit.
Isn't that kind of a weird feeling?
Yeah. I'll bet, I suppose.
Did you ever wake up one morning and realize, hello? Let's get. Okay, I'm going to sit here and make you stream. You know that? How does that feel? If I sat here and made you stream. What is the earliest you can do the card club shit? Really? I can't do this until... So here's what I think I am going to do. Because I still haven't decided if I'm spending on Neverness to Everness. Yes, really, I still haven't decided. You are going to sit here, and you're going to stream Wuthering Waves, and you're going to like it, young lady.
Oh, jeez.
Yes, jeez. You said you had trouble, so you know what? I am here to help you. Aren't I wonderful? My game,
You know,
okay.
there are something.
Well, you said you needed help. My game's actually updated, by the way.
Lol.
Yes, really.
Congrats. Oh, mine's sitting at
So, I
45 left.
not feeling super up to woo-wah unless like something really amazing is here. So, do you think I should do NTE or Final Fantasy VIII. I will stay here with you while I do these things. Isn't that sweet?
Aw. Yeah, Final Fantasy VIII sounds alright.
Which one did you pick?
FF8?
Ah, got it. Wait, there's an achievement for never leveling up.
Yes. That sounds horrid.
Hmm.
That sounds like the kind of thing some people subject themselves to in Kingdom Hearts.
Okay, this is entirely about junctioning, right?
Probably.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Mm.
I'm... Does anyone have... Okay, say if I do Final Fantasy, does anyone have the guide for the annoying fucking guide for how to, Oh. You know what I forgot to do? What's actually been holding me back, like, for, like, a while now? Oops! Yeah, I forgot. I made a mistake with my stats, and have you ever made a mistake with your stats and died?
Not particularly often, but
Okay, I'm gonna get, okay, here's what we're doing, Does someone have a seed exam guide for FF8? This is what I need right now if I'm gonna continue FF8. I want...
Hmm.
Don't let safer get killed. That's weird. Huh. Right, Siren. I need to remember Siren because you want to hear something? I didn't. I didn't draw from. I didn't draw Siren.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm right now. Okay, here's what I'm doing. I'm looking at an FF8 guide. I admit it. I am what you call a scrub. God, I'm fucking sick. Alright. I want the spoilers. Give me the fucking spoilers, baby. Plus 80. I want to kill the robot. Help! Okay. I believe in my ability to do this, right? I believe in it. Do we believe? Sylvie, how's your update going, by the way?
Well, it's sitting at a solid yesn't right now. But it says it's got a little over half an hour left.
Oh shit. Okay. But yeah, you do know that I actually, if you wanted to see, I would absolutely try out, like, do some NTE for you, but I wouldn't do NTR. The thing about NTE is there's always stuff to do in the open world. You know what I want to do in the open world? I want to stab someone in the face. How would you feel about stabbing someone in the open world?
That sounds fun.
Yeah, yes. Alright. Just give me a minute. I have a thing I have to do. You know I have an idle game addiction. I can't help it. Okay, I can help it, but that's not the point. When you were addicted to heroin, did I look at you and roll my eyes when you said I can't help it? Of course fucking not. I patted you on the head and took you to rehab. Wait, were you ever addicted to heroin? Is this like a false memory?
Probably.
Ow. I thought there was a time you were addicted to heroin. I guess I was misremembering. That's fine. Boop. 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 There we go. We're good for another 3 hours. Let's get the gamepad. So, you would prefer Final Fantasy VIII, correct? Got it. You know what I'm gonna have to do? I'm gonna have to do that whole shitty Ifrit thing over again because...
Alright.
Because, how to put this politely? Alright. Game capture. Okay, we have this set up. Where's unhide and mixer? Oh. Alright, let's get the announcement. Hello, Narnar! Welcome, welcome! We've tossed, it was a ton of a toss-up whether we were doing Neverness to Everness or Final Fantasy VIII, but we picked Final Fantasy VIII. Sylvie picked... In the meantime, Sylvie will soon be over there in 40 minutes with shared chat playing Wuthering Waves. We are getting her back into streaming. We need to help Sylvie, you know? By the way, I thank you for joining my Discord, Narnar. I'm gonna try to, going forward, to speak more, but I say this every stream, so I struggle with that. I think the most interesting thing in my Discord is the stream announcements. Look at those things. They have, like, recurring lore. Let's get to...
Oh, fuck yeah.
You know, cat emotes are great. I would like to give a shout out for my emote, the one I didn't buy, like from a pack-on thing. And if Sylvie gets back deeper into Wuthering Waves again, I will probably get deep into Wuthering Waves again. Do you know what the most likely... Oh, no, let's not tilt that over. So here's the plan. It's the capital P. Wait. Does the game not have... That's weird. Wait, did I mute the game? No. That's weird. Okay. So, the game makes audio when in this. It's not an issue with my headphone cord again. Oh, I know what the issue is! For some reason, the game just had like a hissy fit that I wasn't tabbed in or something. So how are you this evening, Narnar? By the way, let's see. I have a question, Sylvie. Can I just ask a weird question? Like a really weird question? How did you end up at TGRC? Is it just like Yanni friendship? Like I know Yanni and Math Girl are there because they were like exiled from speed gaming or something. Like everyone.
I mean, I ended up there back when it was Plando, just because, like, Plando, you know, was fun.
And then I guess what Yanni and everyone like got exiled from speed gaming. They were like, you know what? Fuck this shit. Okay. I think Yanni, the division of responsibilities was weird. I would not have like let Math Girl near anything, but I feel like what's what I'm thinking of. Yanni is good as an idea guy, but he's not actually good at running things. JTN is good at running things, but he's not good as an actual idea guy. I like JTN.
And then it's like they fucking lost JTN.
Yeah. And then they gave Math Girl too much power or something. Okay, so here's the plan. With a capital P. We have a timer. I have a timer up there. I'm going to do this over again. Jump. Oh, fuck no! Don't make me do this tutorial over again! So, here's the plan.
Seriously, it's tutorializing you again too?
Because I had to reload. So, I want the best possible score, right? Well, I don't have the game timer, but you know what I do have? In my OBS window, in the upper right corner of my screen, I have a timer. If I time exactly 10 minutes, I can... Yeah, I can get the absolute best possible score, right? Doesn't that actually sound like a good plan?
Honestly, seems solid, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm ready to go. I already know. Okay, I was just concerned, that's all. Let's go. Da. These guys are shoomy, right? Objective to obtain the... I have a question. Like, serious question. So, part of this thing is obtaining a low-level Guardian Force, right? Can only one person get Ifrit? Or does everyone have Ifrit? Because, like, something about how the exam works on, like, a fundamental level doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. You know what I'm gonna need at some point? An actual, like, hat emote. I wonder how much Fulamo would charge for a head hat. Fulamo! Fulamo! How much do you charge for head pats? Emotes, I mean. I can't believe I spent, like, hours playing Triple Triad. Yep, let's go. Wait,
God,
no.
it was fucking great, though.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm a support. Instructor number 14, Quest is Treep. Very well, good luck. Does the timer start, like, right after I exit this text box? I don't remember. 49.50. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Whatever. I'm just kidding, trying to keep you relaxed. Okay. I can finish this. I will need to actually correlate 0, with a set time. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yep. 1 is 55. I think that's what it is. Ah. Yeah, let's not. We're not gonna gain a level down here. Let's not. I don't have fucking scans. Okay, I have a serious question. Okay, I think running away only hurts me during the actual exam. Ow. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Let's go. So, after stream, I spent a bit of time watching Aoun of Hearts play Final Fantasy 12.
Well,
I have to say, I'm appalled by Vane's ability to public speak. But this is it. Are you ready? Yes. You seem confident enough. We have a problem, I think. The timer is desyncing.
uh-oh. Houston, we have a desync.
Is Quetzalcoatl always a bird? I thought she was like a busty dragon. $89. Oh, that's bad. Bruh! Fuck you! Actually, now I'm more worried about making it in 5 minutes. $156. Got it. They have Shiva? Ow. Well, unfortunately, you waited to attack until after I started summoning Shiva. Alright. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, it's at a 4:55, I think. Yeah, 4:55. No, wait, not 4:55. 4:14:55. Not bad for a human. That's racist. 404. Impudent human. So how does it feel for Ifrit to be your girlfriend? That's what this is, girlfriend summoning magic, right? Come on. Ouch. Oh no! You're hitting me with fire. You know, this is surprisingly not hard to do in 10 minutes.
This is surprisingly going bad. $33, $32, $31, $30. $206, $205, $204, $203. So, at 13:50, we will have a minute left. I think. Technically, I think we want to aim for 4:14:51. 4:14:51. Okay. This is weird because don't you hate when you're like you're it's an attack of a wishful thinking scenario. Okay. We are at 4:14:51. Let's just make sure okay, good. $13, $14, $15. Honestly, I'm gonna hit it at 4:14:50, not 4:14:51. Because I feel a little unsettled of my plus or minus. A plus or minus 1 second difference is the difference between me having to do the whole fucking fight over again. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There isn't much time. Let me go over this. Yeah, I have a girlfriend. Her name is Christy. Isn't she amazing?
Well,
Right, I know how the fucking junctioning works. I know how much... You know, I don't have anything to junction. Oh, nice. Strength J. Strength J. Strength 20.
Yay!
It's actually a weird feeling, like not knowing how well I did.
yeah. Here we go.
Ooh, has your update finished? Good job, good job.
But it is getting there. Yeah. Yeah, it's currently still yes and done. But it's got less than 12 minutes left.
896, huh? Well,
So you're not going to be too far into the stuff past what you've repeated for, you know.
What?
Like, you're not gonna be far past fucking repeating shit in this game before on to fucking
Okay, Sylvie, with how
actual
I
shit.
play, when I actually, like, sit down and do the fucking plot, I'll probably catch up pretty quickly when I finally actually play.
Well,
When...
yeah, but like, you know, like fucking like repeating the plot in this game is most of
this.
what you'll have done by the time I'm
Ah! Yeah,
up and running.
right now I'm know what I'm looking at? I'm verifying what I can, honestly,
Mhm.
I'm gonna want to get rid of Wendigo, keep Biggs, and bring out Elroyal, Elastoid, and Headpath for Sylvie, and Quisty. That's my new deck!
Oh, huh. I guess
You know
that's
who
not
isn't important?
compatible.
Thank you! I like being told I did good.
Mhm.
I think Kirito needs to draw. Do you know why Kirito needs to be the one to draw?
Hmm?
Well, simply put... Oh, hi! You're big. Okay. Ow! Wait. What are we getting? Oh! Wait, what? I can get lizards in this thing?
Apparently.
Oh, I can get tons of lizards, huh? Let's kill it. It's like a cockroach. Okay. I have a confession to make.
Yeah.
There's... What is SPR anyways?
Isn't that like some kind of Rome-related thing?
Junction magic to M.
Maybe I'm thinking of SPQR.
So...
skip to a tutorial that I don't actually know how to do anymore.
Lol.
Okay, that's actually kind of funny.
Yeah, it's like the tutorial equivalent of alarm fatigue, Lumao. Tutorial fatigue!
Yep. Alright. I just realized I beat Ifrit without ever using its elemental weakness. Oh, thank you, Narnar! Thank you! Let's see. I probably need to because the role you get in Discord for having a subscriber is something I automatically, not automatically, I manually assign. I can never properly remember who isn't subscribed. Oops. My bad.
Well.
Wait, no, that's, at some point I'm probably going to want a new Discord. Mostly because I do admit that it's... Or at least to reorganize my Discord to be less messy. Okay, can I draw... Oh, hi! Hello. Dear sir or madam, can I draw Blizzard? Oh. Actually, let's just kill it. Kill it. If we die here, it's a bit of a pain. There we go. Your Twitch name is different. You... Legend... Yes. Your Twitch name... is legendary. Right? It's Nar versus legendary. Uh-oh. We're talking about the display name. Yeah. Bye, Astral.
Bye.
I don't know how anyone could nap after a hike, but okay. I was more talking about your display name, but yeah. I totally get the... Oh, no! 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 Ow! Ow! Hippo! Ow! Let's get out of here. I need to go to the infirmary. Can you imagine dying like right outside the garden gate? Wouldn't that be kind of embarrassing?
That would be kind of cringe,
Well
honestly.
done. Thank you. Hey, want to celebrate in your room? I am gonna give you the look. What is the look anyways? Is that like a real thing? Is there like...
I don't know.
I'm like Hikikomori, so... Is there really a let's fuck look? Let's see. I thought there was something else I needed to go over with you before you take the exam. Oh yeah, taking care of your GF. This is something you have to watch out for. Right? GF will level up as it gains experience, right? New abilities, right? Automatically levels up, yes. Well, AP gained during the battle, yes. Yeah, I know this part. Decide how to distribute the points. Let's go over how... Yes. I know this part. I know this part when Shiva is selected. Right. You know what I remember? I think I sent Zell, Selfie, and... was it Irvine to the missile base? And the main reason I did that was because, like, how to put this politely? They were underleveled. I have a level problem. Right. Yes. I know. I know. Game? I'm not a child. Okay, like from the perspective of like like the first dragon, everyone's a child, but from my perspective, everyone here are children.
Oh shit!
Sylvie? I'm 3 centuries old. Like, basically interacting with you the way I do is inappropriate.
Fucking installed!
Whatever, right? Whatever, yes! That is exactly how I feel about this fucking tutorial. I know how to do this. Whatever. Quisty. Bedroom. I'll neg you. Whatever! Hey there, Squalrus! Oh my god. That's a great name! Squalrus! Sylvie!
Yeah?
That is actually a great name, by the way. Squalrus. I want to play cards! Yeah! That's the only thing that matters, is my ability to destroy someone at cards. Cards!
Okay, where the fuck is my controller?
Now change
There
into
it
your
is.
uniform and assemble at the 1F lobby. Actually, you know what I want to do? I want to try cards. Wait, this guy's not here anymore? On a drop point, nothing there. I mean, this is how it works in Eugenics. Your worth in the world is your ability to win at cards. No problem. It's fine. I don't mind, you are fine, Squall. You know, I don't think I've ever really played this game. Like, okay. My mom gave me a PlayStation 2, not when I was little, because she had a job, she had to work, and she gave me it was a Final Fantasy VIII, Star Ocean: The Second Story, and Legend of Mana. But I liked oh wait, you're here. I liked Final Fantasy VIII. I just wasn't great at it. Okay, I wasn't like say what you will about like the intricacies of Legend of Mana, but there is one very kind of important thing about Legend of Mana. Mechanically, all you'd have to do is hit the button until you win. It's actually mechanically simple to play. Bam! You're gonna take the corner. Oh no, but you can't do anything. I'm actually gonna be getting into FF14 sometime soon, but
Holy
Wait.
shit.
I have an
Didn't
invite
see
from
that
someone.
one.
Okay, random is a pain, but there is a way to cheat at random. You know what the way is? You know how you cheat at random? Okay. A little bit, yes. Allergies. I have seasonal allergy problems. But thank you for asking.
Yes, I am.
Sylvie is here with us. Hello, Sylvie.
Hello.
She is here a lot. She's gonna be playing Wuthering Waves. Are you live
As
yet?
soon as it decides to want. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna skip the fucking shader loading fucking step because that's
What does the shader
fucking...
loading stuff do, actually? Like,
I don't fucking know. I don't fucking care. It's just gonna restart itself anyway. Oh, right! Yeah, it's gonna fucking launch, update post-launch, and then have to be restarted at fucking
thank you! Give big credit to, okay, I admit that half of them I bought in a pack on Etsy, but the water one, give big credit to Fuyulumu for, I actually can't remember. Fuyulumu, oh, she's not here. I would fight a bear. Because I know the terrible secret of bears. The things that bears don't want you to know. Bears are Romanians in monster suits. Shh, it's a secret. As you will quickly learn, I basically live in a parallel universe when I stream the message, I guess.
And how fast are you, son of a bitch?
I feel kind of good that I have like a functional deck now. It was not a good feeling, like, oh.
There's 35 more gigs to download, you son of a bitch.
Ouch! I did not expect it. I didn't know you'd have like even more. Alright, we put here, we can capture.
At least
There is
it's launched
no
now.
downside. Bam! Ow! Okay, it's a draw. I can't do anything about it. It's Puzzle Cat power. Everyone knows I am amazing at puzzles. But is there anyone with like a better deck I can... Hello. Hey kid, get over here. Yeah, I'll play a card game. I'm gonna rip you apart, kid. How does it feel to cry? You know, You're never gonna get a chance to get your mini mog back. You know what I'm gonna do? How about I tear it apart in front of you? I'm gonna take your mini mog and just kind of eat it. I just realized
Jeez.
as we know, I have a deal with the devil. As long if I can make like as many children as like 1,000 children cry in a century, I get immortality. Collection. Yes! Oh my god! Sylvie!
Oh my god! Oh my god! Yo! Recognize!
Hurrah! Yes! Yes! As we know, Sylvie here is a flavor of authentication chan. Someday she may have an authentication VTuber model. Someday. She has talked about it. Someday.
Fucking honestly, fuck. I should work on that at some point. But also,
Yes, you should.
Effort. God, I have not I have not done art in so fucking long.
Hi.
My avatar on Discord and Twitch are my handiwork.
They're gonna cut the library budget. We need to have a different budget to buy books with. But what about our snacks? Snacks? That adds up, you know. Are these actual snacks? Eating snacks and calculating. Oh, these are actual snacks. I thought snack was like a metaphor for BL or something. Hello. These desks aren't squeaky clean. There's 3 from the library committee. I bet they're slacking off somewhere. Hello.
Alright, well,
You wanna
we're
play with
like
me? Baby.
10% of the way there almost. Even quite. But
It's actually exciting meeting someone who recognizes Twilight Insanity.
Right?
Oh, you don't have a scary deck. Your deck can't defeat me. Nekomata, of course. I have been... Ouch. Can you do anything? You cannot.
Yeah, wait.
It's victory.
I'm gonna affect this to my streaming workspace. There we go, now I can fucking system monitor on the fly.
This guy. So did you like read it?
Come on!
Oh, you mean the Bloody Murder Mystery. Did you find out who the killer was? You know. You should read something more enlightening. Are you kidding me? Mysteries are great! Oh? So like, you found it boring? It was good, but what I'm trying to say is... So you liked it, then you'll like this one too. Oh, okay. Yes! I've been working on that. Hi. Her! Yes, we're gonna come in, like, as much as we can to make sure Zell gets to date her. Is that how it works? But also, I need to beat people at cards. Okay, I feel good that I'm... Hello.
You know, speaking of cards, anyone wanna guess like what the over under on whether I end up just fucking off to peaks of prestige for a bit once I actually get who I'm going?
Wait,
anyone wanna guess how likely that is?
Pretty likely.
I don't actually know myself, but you know.
You know, I bet I could beat your
option
peaks
to
of
go-
prestige deck provided I go first. I mean, provided you go first.
Provided I go first?
Yeah.
You see, my Peaks
Huh.
Prestige deck wins and wins in the first turn, provided I go second.
Huh.
Do you know why? Okay, you have an FTK deck, right? Well, we're talking about Peaks of Prestige and Withering Waves, by the way. Like,
I think my deck is a little agnostic as to whether I go first or second.
ah. So, my deck wins in turn 1. But the reason why it matters
Mine
is I
can
go
too,
first.
especially if I bring the variant that has Orchestration Altar, because, I mean, duh.
But
Like,
see,
you
the
know,
reason I need
Orchestration
you to go
Altar and
first is
Lisa?
because you can stack. Okay, if you have an FTK, you can stack your combo infinitely, right?
Yeah, I think so.
But the moment your turn ends, I know exactly how far I need to stack my combo. I wonder how many are going to pass the exam today. But the written test was sure hard. Oh, please. Written test? Written test? Hey. At least you made it to the written part. I haven't finished all my credits. You what? It'd be nice if we could take it together. You haven't finished your credits? Then get on it!
Right?
Hello, miss, you're cute. Okay. Cafeteria. I think it's cool that that kid keeps, like, running around in a circle forever. Quad, we're looking for the infirmary. I would like to see if the doctor plays. The game. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Hello. Ah, Kirito, your exam's today, Steve. Take it easy. Can I... What, you want to play a card game? Actually, I do. You know I used to play a lot, not lately, though. Okay. The worst that could happen is actually you have a better deck, and... Okay, there is actually the worst that could happen here. But unlike when... Your deck is... not superior to mine. We can do this.
Okay, we're about 20%.
Bam. Bam. Oh, sh! Wow. Eh. Okay, so your deck isn't entirely harmless. Okay, that is the fundamental thing, like, I need to remember. Is that an enemy deck isn't harmless if I'm playing badly. You'll take capture. Yeah. You'll capture. Or... It always confuses me when they make, like, strategically bad moves. Imp. The monsters here actually look kind of horrifying. Out of curiosity, what server are you on in Final Fantasy XIV?
If I move here, no one can take. Good. Oh no. Let's... Bam! It feels good having like... Well, we can get Hex Dragon back. Yes, I would like to play. Okay, I'm not gonna do this. I just want to say, you know what would be fun? To play cards during the exam.
God. That feels so fucking Yu-Gi-Oh coded. Wow.
Ouch! Unfortunately, that's just not good enough, but that could have been actually bad. Alright, can I get the Grand Mantis? It's not Yu-Gi-Oh coded, it's how it works in Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi Gen X!
Okay, sure.
What's terrible is I can imagine that world actually... In a there was a sci-fi novel, where there was actually a world that ran on Yu-Gi Gen X. Oh. Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh. Oh.
Huh?
This is... Okay, I need to control how he plays. Did he just throw the victory? He just threw! Like, no though, I fucked that up. I put myself in kind of a not great position. And... So, would you like to know how this world works? Like, okay, there is this, grand space opera now, it's the culture. You know what this is? So, imagine post-scarcity, right? And everyone's become decadent and lazy, okay? Because we have all the luxury in the world. Except there's just one little problem with this. They're space hippies. Post-scarcity space hippies who happen to also think that their culture is way better than yours and have the military might to enforce their space hippieism. They are not the Federation, they're... So, would you like to hear, like, how the writer does scale? Yeah! And this is kind of hilarious. So, there are these things called these orbital ring ships. They are designed never to stop moving. They are massive. It takes 2 hours to walk from one end of these ships to the other. 2 hours to walk from one end to the other. They are designed never to stop. And it takes like a day or so for one of these to reach top speed. They are meant to orbit planets forever. Never stop, and it takes... And let me tell you how the writer talks about scale. Later in their first novel, the main character is in this thing called a General Systems vehicle. And he enters a cargo compartment. And in the far corner of the cargo compartment, one of those orbital ring ships is being packed up for transit. And that's how the author does scale. Yeah, you know this big thing we introduced earlier? It's kind of tiny. How do I get out of here? Oh, door. I'm pleased with my current deck. Would you like to hear what I did when I played this when I was like little? I lost Diablo immediately. I was an idiot and I lost my cards almost immediately. Every good card I had like, okay. Can I tell you a secret about being 7 years old? When someone sits you down in front of Star Ocean and gives you a strategy guide, Star Ocean is solvable. It's not that deep, you just build better equipment. But when someone sits you down in front of Final Fantasy VIII and you're 7 and gives you a strategy guide, this game is kind of so complicated that the guide isn't going to help you.
Uh-oh.
Get changed. Wait, this is your uniform? Squall.
Well.
You know, I'm pretty sure Public Morals Committee rules don't permit that open jacket thing you're doing. Just wanted to point that out. I just wanted to point that out. That you are in violation of the rules of the disciplinary committee.
Oh no, the disciplinary committee. What are they gonna do? Discipline him?
Yeah.
Wait.
Kick the shit out of him.
Oh.
Cut out his
Right,
eye again.
Right. It's like in the name. Fuck.
God, I want a room with a shelf like that. It's sexy. So let me guess. Squall has no dorm mates because he doesn't get along with others.
Sounds likely.
You know what I can't figure out?
Hmm?
Where do I heal? Kirito, over here! Okay, time to get the guide. Let's go get the exam. Let's see, you'll be with Zeldinched. Quite a lively fellow. Lively, he's just loud. Can't I switch members? I'm afraid that's not possible. Over here, Zell. Whoa. What the f-
Jeez.
Whoa, I'm with you? He reminds me of that one guy from what was that other game? The Bouncer.
Yeah? Yeah, I can see it.
Can I Volt? I think. Can I present like?
He doesn't entirely not remind me of Axel.
You know what I've noticed that like that Square like to do? They like to make games, like real, meaningful games, that are also arguably test beds for other games. Like these games are not meant to succeed. These games are just weird. They're full-fledged games that are meant to be like prototypes for other games.
Cheese?
Okay. What was the prototype for Kingdom Hearts?
Huh?
Yes, really. Oh no, Sylvie, like what was the prototype for Kingdom Hearts?
I don't know.
Wait, you don't?
Nope.
Well, it's the bouncer.
Oh. I see. Yeah, I never made that connection between the two.
It was a good test for 3D, right? Now, hear me out. So, look at the main character. Compare what they look like. Oh, thank you for the raid, Crow. Whoa, I'm with you. Good job, good job. Shout out. I need to get a real shout out command. Ah, Zell's Limit Bank settings can also be changed in the status screen. If dual auto is turned on, the limit break duel will execute automatically. The limit break moves listed on the screen are selected randomly. That's all for Zell's Limit Break. Yeah, I'll keep that on auto. This is basically my first playthrough. Basically. Like, I probably played a bit of this when I was 7. You don't get along with Safer, do you? Heard you whooped you pretty bad this morning. We weren't fighting, we were training. Is that what you call him cutting out your eye? I bet he doesn't think so. Look, Safer's just being a pain in the ass. All you have to do is ignore him. Bruh. That's none of your business. Excuse me, but... That's Safer you're talking about. He's your squad. Twisty, can I ask a hypothetical question? Like, how
many points would I be deducted if I missed the exam because I cut my throat open and you were treating me in the infirmary? If I cut my throat open on my gunblade and you're treating me in the infirmary, how many points am I deducted? Can I still pass and I'm bleeding out in the infirmary? That's all I'm asking. How many points would I be deducted if I stuffed a grenade in his ass and pulled the pin? Say what? It can't be changed. Safer, are you here? Oh, God. Cypher and his orbiters. Fujin and Raijin tagging along as usual. I guess that makes up the whole disciplinary committee. You're the squad leader. Good luck to you. Instructor. I hate it when people wish me luck. I hate it when people wish me luck.
God.
Okay. But alternatively, Cypher, don't shoot yourself in the face with your own gunblade. Save those words for a bad student that needs them, eh? Fine.
Wow.
I wish you bad luck. I hope your gunblade misfires and takes off your hand. Okay then. Good luck, Cypher. I'm gonna keep saying it to you. Yep, his orbiters. Look at them. Add Instructor Treep to the list. Bruh! What list are we talking about? Are we talking about like the people we're gonna drag to Auschwitz or something? Add Instructor Treep to the list. This is your fucking teacher, you know that? Cypher, this is your fucking teacher! Okay, the only way you can, like, have any authority over her is in, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Gen X. The list? What is it? Well then. You're all assigned to Squad B. I'll be the instructor in charge. Teamwork is of the utmost importance. Let's get through the exam, everyone. Listen up! Teamwork means staying out of my way.
That's not how teamwork works, dumbass.
You put this man in charge of the squad? Okay, I can get why you didn't put Squall in charge, because he's an antisocial loser, but...
Alright, we're at about 4/7.
But... selfish prick? That's who's in charge? It's a Squad B rule, don't you forget it. Everyone here? Hello? It's been a while, everyone. How's everyone doing? How's your wife? The exam will involve 12 members from squads A through D. You will be proceeding to a real battlefield. Obviously, the battles are for real. Life and death, victory and defeat, honor and disgrace. Each of these go hand in hand. There's only one way or the other. I mean, you can have honor and Yes. You can have honor and disgrace. You can, like, win a Medal of Honor on the battlefield and still get canceled because you got caught grooming minors?
Well,
how about it? Are you still up for it? If you are like say, Moko, you can get killed and still live. You can achieve victory in the battle, but lose the overall war. It's like, on the other hand, we could lose this battle, but make enemy victory so costly that it ultimately costs them the war. Yes, they defeat us, they overrun our position, they achieve all their strategic objectives, but in the process, we have bled them so thoroughly that on a theater level, they can't win the war, but we do, because we cost them more casualties than it cost us. So tell us more again about how you can only have victory or defeat. Sometimes a defeat that requires the enemy to achieve a very costly victory is the difference between victory and defeat in the war. I just want to say that, Sid. Nope, I'm not up for it. You know what? Ship me back home. Yep, exactly. If the enemy has to divert so much resources, so much to defeating us, and with just to win, that we can win across the theater, I'm not up for it. You will be accompanied by 9 seed members. Should you fail, these members shall get the job done. They always do. Well, that's one less worry on your mind. The Pride of Balam Garden, the elite mercenary force. Seed. Pilot! Learn from them, obey their commands, and accomplish the mission. Prove yourself worthy of becoming a member of Seed.
I don't want your seed, Sid!
Best of luck. Sid, go back to building airships.
Alright.
I kind of hate Safer. You know what? Safer, I'm gonna get a fucking Buster Sword. I'm gonna bust your ass.
You will.
Yo, Kirito, show me your gunblade, will ya? Come on, man. Just a peek.
Is this one of those,
Fine.
I'll show you mine if you show me yours things?
And it's also a
Wow.
don't talk to anybody ever. You know why? You see, they're training children to become mercenaries.
God.
Yeah. Why are you being so selfish, Scrooge? Zell, we're fucking soldiers. You see, this is why I'm going to be a soldier first class. Okay, this is why I'm going to become Sephiroth, and you're going to be Cloud. I'm going to be Zack Fair. You're going to be Cloud Strife. I'm going to be a soldier first class. You'll be lucky to make third class. I'm a soldier first class. You ain't got class. Zell, say something, will you? What's on your mind? Nothing. Quisty. I hope we break suddenly. Stop that, it's annoying. It would be great. Chicken wasp. What did you call me? Knock it off. You know, Safer, you're not demonstrating leadership. Instructor. Why is that girl in the infirmary this morning? Was someone there? I didn't notice anybody. Is there a problem? No, not really. I was just thinking about, like, my real father. Incest. My real sister. This is great. I have chicken wuss and a guy who just reached puberty in my squad. And you know what? I'd rather reach puberty than be a selfish prick. You know what? You want us to stay out of your way? Great. You can go off to your death. We'll stand over here, out of your way. And when you call saying, help me, I'm gonna say, well, you said stay out of your way. I'm just following orders. How to drive? Oh.
God.
Honestly, I'm too used to racing lagoon controls.
Well, shit. Good fucking luck. Something tells me these aren't fucking racing lagoon controls.
So, that's the vessel. Ain't no turning back now. You scared too? Hey, you guys are the last. Hurry up and get in. Don't disappoint me now. I'm more worried about you getting us all killed. Come on, move it. Hurry, Kirito. Oh. Can I just say, I think Final Fantasy VII was overrated. I've never played it, but I think Final Fantasy VIII is great. Hi, Quisty. Oh, these are the members of Squad B. Nice to meet you. Pleased to meet you. Safer, how many times has it been now? Oh, I just love these exams. Wait. How many times has it been now? How many times has
5,
Safer
7.
failed? How many times has Cypher failed? I'll explain the current situation in the mission.
Whoa.
Be seated. Our client for the mission is the Dalit Dukedom Parliament. The Dalit Dukedom Parliament? The request to receive was made 18 hours ago. Dalit has been under attack by the G Army since about 72 hours ago. 49 hours into the battle, Dalit abandoned their position in the inner city. Currently, they have retreated into the nearby mountains and are reorganizing their troops. That's the current status. Now on to the mission objective. According to our reports, the G Army is mopping up the Dalai troops in the mountain region. We are making a landing at Lapin Beach. We are to eliminate the Galbadian army within the city and liberate it ASAP. Afterwards, Seed members will try to intercept any G Army forces making their way into the city from the mountain region. So what are we supposed to do? Seed candidates are to eliminate the Galbadian army inside the city. Sounds important. Sounds boring. So what you're saying is, we do all the little dirty work. Safer? You're not- okay. How many times have you taken this exam? I just need to say, you're not earning points here? Like, do you think Safer is earning points? Oh, it hardly needs to be said that. The order to withdraw takes priority, do not forget. We're almost there. We anticipate a battle as soon as we disembark. Just be prepared. That's all. Any questions, talk to Quistis. So it's not enough to kill soldiers. You have to kill important people. Do nothing. We'll be landing pretty soon. Get ready. Alright. Roger. Yeah. We get a... by the way, I'm glad I remembered that we get a deduction if I actually talk to people. Well then, Kirito, go see what's going on outside. Wait, do I? Okay. Good, because it's my order. You are the commander. How do I go? gotta say that the soundtrack to this game is great.
Mhm.
Wow. Okay, this is cool. This is cool.
Yeah. Yes.
Wow.
How the fuck long has this shit been taken?
Alright, you've secured the central square. Be sure to equip your GF before you head into battle. Equip my girlfriend? Okay. Let's move out. Give me a moment.
Alright. Well, we're 6/7 of the way through.
Those are evil numbers. You're not allowed to say them.
And what if I say them anyway?
You might face formal censure.
And what the fuck is that supposed to mean, huh?
They're Dalit reinforcements? Yes.
Huh? 31 out of 35. 35 goddamn.
Junction.
Yay, just 4 gigs left.
Hooray.
Okay.
Oh.
$32 gigs.
Those are still like kids. Yeah, because we are kids. We're child soldiers. I've always wanted to be a cringy child soldier. So here's what I'm learning. If I sit here stocking magic forever, I just realized what I do want. I want thunder. You know what we can do with thunder?
3 gigs left.
We can kill the fucking robot.
Ooh.
That's gonna be the plan. And also, every time we need... Like, if they damage us, you know what we can do? We can just heal, because we can draw healing forever.
33 gigs.
At the point we're at right now, we're not...
Two gigs left.
Alright, let's start killing people. And you know what? She is updating Wuthering Waves.
34 gigs.
We always need healing magic. You know what? I feel confident about my exam.
1 gig left.
Wait, well... Uh...
35 gigs. Half a gig left. 0.4 left. 0.3 left. 0.2 left. 0.1 left.
How do I, Okay, I gotta Google this.
Okay. Patching complete. Restarting the game.
Wait, what? Corsical Shiva Brothers. But it says it right here.
Fuck it.
Go to the junction menu. Alright, go to the junction
Come on,
menu.
go faster. If my keyboard would cooperate, that'd be great.
Ah. Go to the junction menu. Press left. So, remember that tutorial I was complaining about? Ah, here we go. There we go.
Damn it!
Hey, I figured it out.
There we go. Okay. The application is hung. What application has hung? Oh, fuck me, it's Wuthering Waves. Okay, cool.
The central square is up ahead. Hey you, Galbadian cowards out there! Come on out and show your face. Just don't leave me hanging now. What an idiot. You know he's not gonna pass his exam. punch.
How?
Bam. There may be more. Alright, I want you guys to scout the area for enemies. Yeah, we're not responsible for that area. It's against orders to sleep our post, isn't it? Oh. Quit goofing around and scout the area for any enemies. Oh. Ouch! I got a score penalty! He pointed over there! What a frick! Hooray, Sylvie! I think it's all of them.
Okay.
How?
Well, then we'll stand by till the enemy comes. Stand by? How boring.
Okay. Okay. I think we've got it. Let's light this
How's
motherfucker
it
up.
starting? Bring it on. Get out of here. Scram! Did you just hit a dog? Hey, Galbadian soldiers, what are you waiting for? Come show me what you got. Did you just hit a dog? Did he just punch a dog? Nothing.
Alright. Fuck is
hell?
this?
Man, this is what I call boring. This ain't right, man.
Huh? Fuck is
action.
this?
What happened?
Wait, is this like the Wuthering Waves equivalent of the fucking Starlit Homecoming thing that Star Rail does?
Probably.
Ah.
Still keeping us waiting. Oh, you've never had that. I've had it like twice.
Lol.
That's it. I can't take anymore. What's this? Some kind of dog training?
What the fuck is that?
Yes! You are learning to follow orders. We are becoming mercenaries.
Ah, yes, all of this has reset. Oh,
It's the enemy.
fuck.
Where the hell are they going?
Okay, so they have 2 new tactical holograms, too. Okay, cool, cool.
Hey, what's that up there?
I swear the
Our
UI
next
is
destination.
flavored differently. I don't
Oh,
know
no.
what the
But
fuck
that's
I
against
mean by
orders.
that.
Weren't you just saying how bored you were? Kirito. I stand by
Where the
Captain's
fuck
decision.
am I?
Captain's decision?
You want to wreak some havoc too, don't you? It's a good opportunity to test out my training. Thanks to you, I feel like I can take on anyone, even if they fight dirty, like you.
So this is labeled as a tutorial quest.
What the hell? I thought you guys didn't get along. You're like buddy-buddy now. No, I'm following fucking orders. Listen, they no ordinary battle. It's an exam, an important one. I'm telling you, we have to stick to orders. Yes, and you know what our orders are?
Huh.
Our orders are to follow Cypher's orders. If Cypher doesn't follow orders and makes us follow illegitimate orders, that's on him. Then you stay here. I don't need Boy Scouts. What the heck? What was that? Don't take him seriously, Zell. Cypher, if we're gonna go, let's hurry. God. It's Sasuke! The enemy's heading for the facility. We, Squad B, are to secure the summit. Move out. Alright. Fine.
Huh. Fuck is this? Oh, goddamn. Oh, no,
I have no idea what Cypher's deal is. I know I get a better outcome.
Oh! Oh, so, there's not just a Glacio 5-star. There's a Glacio 5-star that's on banner. God,
What?
Yeah. Yeah, she's just on banner right now.
Really?
Yep.
Neat. What's going on? Are you getting anything cool? Who's she?
Apparently there's an outfit for Mornier from
Oh!
this event.
Oh my god! I'm gonna have to get that. You know you know what my fatal flaw is, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, Fashion Souls.
Yeah. My fatal flaw is who's she? Wait. So who's on banner right now?
Mhm. So currently it's this Glacio 5-star, Mornier and Yuna.
Wow.
With increased rates on 4 stars by Asia, Ulta, and Yuna.
Got it. I think Safer is a fucking loser.
Oh.
Would you date Safer?
God, I am kind of increasingly tempted to fucking as an
Also,
anyway,
God,
we'll
this
see.
is so
We'll
fucking
see.
loud.
There's event shit I can do without advancing the plot. And I probably will.
You know, I really want... Oh. So here's what I'm gonna do this time. I'm gonna remember to draw Siren. Because I didn't last time. Normal ammo? Really? Oh. Who are you? Don't worry, we're seed candidates. We've been dispatched by Garden.
Wait.
So what's going on
So
up there?
So if Mornier is on banner with her, there's a good chance that she has some break effects.
The Galbadian soldiers have entered the communications tower. They are trying to bash the blockchain! On top of that, the place has always been a nesting ground for monsters. If you guys are going up, be careful.
Right.
Uh-oh. Help!
God. Almost ate shit.
Struck first. Listen up. The finishing blow determines EXP. Save it for me. No.
God, fucking these loading screens. We're not quite Psycho 6, but Combat mastery. Oh god, the cubes are back. The cubes are back! I don't know where, but they're back.
Cubes!
Oh, okay, so this recommends a main quest before I engage with that.
How does it feel to have, like, the returner?
Wait.
Huh.
Wait. What the fuck does it... What the fuck does the support resonator thing do? Is that like a temporary thing? It's
No idea.
like a temporary thing, huh?
New to me.
Okay, fair enough.
Oh.
Huh?
Safer.
I will...
Start
look at
healing the
that
party.
Huh? Now, fuck is this?
Yeah.
Help me! Load already. Huh? Huh?
Ow. Safer, how does it feel to be our designated heal bot?
God. Fucking love Lene.
I do too.
God.
Monsters, huh? That sucks. More fun for us, come on. But please.
Alright. Huh? Oh. God. Oh shit.
What?
I just noticed I have enough for a 10 pull already.
Go for the new girl.
Yeah, probably.
If you get her, I can be deeply jealous of you.
Well,
Do you want to be exposed to Hazu's toxic jealousy? Do you
I
want
kind
to
of want to, like, meet her in the plot first, though.
Okay, that actually makes sense. Hello? Oh no!
Actually, how long is the banner? Yeah, we've got a couple weeks.
Oh, a couple weeks.
Yeah. Hmm. I see. Wait, what? What the fuck do you mean the mods in 2 days? Oh god. So they have dished out some new endgame content apparently.
Yes, the endgame content I'm actually very bad at. You know what I like about Wuthering Waves? That endgame content isn't locked behind your ability to do that. And you know what, you playing Wuthering Waves? Oh shit, you're streaming, right? I just realized something.
Yeah. Nana.
Oops.
Oh yeah, the shared chat.
Oops, my bad. Shared chat is on! Hooray!
Hooray.
Bum, 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 bum. So, you know what you are actually doing? You are filling in like a dead space.
Oh.
It does help, by the way. Like, okay, the most boring part of any RPG is the part where I have to, like, fight enemies, grind.
Huh? No, not right now.
The generator's up and running. No problem with the boosters. The hell are they doing?
Apparently this is
Cable
presently
disconnection confirmed.
featured
Beginning
in...
exchange process. Roger. Repairs.
Okay.
Who cares? God, you two are basically cut from the same cloth.
Huh?
Hmm. Wait, who cares? This must be your first real battle. You scared? I don't know. I try not to think about it. I love battles. I fear nothing. Really? Okay, safer. Just hypothetically. If I pulled out a knife and held it to your testicles, would you still fear nothing? The way I look at it, as long as you make it out of the battle alive, you're one step closer to fulfilling your dream. What, your dream? You have one too, don't you?
Huh?
Fuck bitches. Pink-haired idols. Sorry, but I'm gonna pass on that subject. Yo, let me in on it too. Mind your own damn business. Fucking hell.
Alright, let me just...
What's the matter, Zell? Swatting flies? Damn you. There you are. Oh. Best girl!
Best girl! Huh? Ah, there we go.
Best girl. Are you squad B? Yes? What happened to your squad? Wait a minute, you're the guy who showed me around, right? Thanks, I don't get so lost anymore. Oh yeah, I haven't told you my name yet. I'm a messenger. Name's Selfie from Squad A.
Oh, this is this! This is a fucking recap event shit. Okay.
The squad captain's safer. Where is he?
Hmm. Hmm.
He, left us?
Uh.
One of these days, gonna tell you about my romantic dream.
Ah, yes. Ah,
This
yes.
sure is
I
tough.
farmed a bunch of fucking sword mats because everyone fucking
Captain, wait! What the fuck?
needs sword mats.
What are you waiting for? Come on, come on. Okay.
Oh god. Fucking Mahi.
Mahi? I can't look because I'm using a guide.
Oh yeah. Fair.
Oh,
So,
hi.
well, check out Into the Memory program whenever you, return to Othering Waves and you'll see what the fuck is up.
Got it. I want to... You know what I want to do?
Ah, yes. Thus far, a total of 18 Resonators have journeyed alongside you, of which 18 joined your team in the past year. No shit. I started, after the first year anniversary.
Right? Aren't you glad that I got you into this? Got you into this game?
Well. Okay. Ha! So 2 are fully maxed. 2 are at level 5 intimacy, that's fun. And 7 are at level 90. Nice, nice.
Thank
Yo,
you.
shit. That's just 2 away from half at level 90. That's funny.
What took you so long? It was much quicker if you just jumped.
3 5-star weapons. Yeah. Yes! Yes! Of course I have all 3 at fucking max level. Lamau.
Much quicker, please. You would normal jump off a cliff, okay? Ain't that right, Kirito? Yeah, I guess so.
Okay. Wait.
You wouldn't normally jump that.
But that's
I would.
funny.
I don't know. Well, anyway. Well, let's get going. Has everyone equipped the GF? You haven't forgotten, have you? Well, you just joined the party, right? So actually... What?
Oh god. Most healed. Strongest heals is Mornier for me. Whereas apparently, globally, it's fucking Shorekeeper.
Wait,
I
what's
bet
going
yours
on?
is gonna be Shisa here.
What?
Oh.
Is this an
Most
anniversary
healing
thing?
from healer. Oh, right, right, my screen share is still on Wuthering Waves itself while I, popped this out to,
Oh!
browser.
Oh! Well, I'm gonna have to do this event sometime. Wait,
Yeah.
at some point I should do this. You know what? We should do this together when I do it. Ugh.
Yeah.
We can totally compare.
Wait.
Ugh.
What? I cleared something on the... Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, I fucking cleared IX on the fucking, highest difficulty. Okay.
You're amazing.
Huh?
Sylvie? Someday, let me tell you...
I mean, of course, hey, Shiz knew. Why the fuck would that be cleared any more often than, we step the highest difficulty?
Can I? Presente.
Lol.
So this is the communications tower. Sure is big. Ah!
Oh, that's funny.
Coward! Hey!
Alright! Fucking 100% exploration in, half of these.
Nice. God, I want to get some... You know what most of my healing will probably be from? Verina.
Yo, 269 resonance beacons. Huh?
You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to give Selfie her, her... Her,
Ooh. Oh God!
What?
Really? Havoc Warrior is the thing I've killed most. That's horrid. Probably for the fucking Havoc set, let's be real. I felt that twice. I
Oh
think.
my god, Sylvie,
Approximately.
I'm so jealous of you. Can I? Like, I'm actually jealous of your better account.
But I'm what?
Your better account.
Oh,
You're superior.
already? God. How the fuck have I gotten a better account at this already?
Because
Fuck.
you optimize.
Oh,
I ADHD.
lol. Fair. Huh? Jeez.
Hmm.
Apparently I have 44 motorbike liveries.
You have more. What?
44 motorbike liveries.
Wait, are there that many even?
It probably counts like the individual pieces individually.
Ah, okay. I might have more than you. You know why I'd have more?
Okay.
So what would I do that would
Project
get me more?
Spirits.
Did he go up?
Huh?
Hey, Squad B Captain!
Huh.
Alright, let's see. Oh, fuck! We need to go do the draw.
Aww. Oh. I'm Huh?
Oh, I can just kill people. I feel so sad about Ameth. It was so hard to return after she died.
Huh. Rover.
What?
Oh, just apparently I've sent Rover into the Tower of Adversity the most times.
I wonder what my stats are gonna be. Like, I can't even stop and look because you know what? You know when my stopping
God,
point will be?
fucking... The Camellia main is so strong here, though. Fucking... A Whimpering Waste. Fantasies of the Thousand Gateways. Camellia. Huh. Alright. Neat. Mysterious program. Huh?
Alright, what's over here?
Huh.
Line.
Luke?
Zell?
Who's Luke?
You know the loach ass motherfucker?
Oh, you mean Locha? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, if you call him Luke, I'm not gonna know who you're talking about, but if you call him Locha...
Fair enough. Huh? Oh my god.
What? What?
I just shrug. Aww.
I feel so jealous that I can't see the thing.
Others. To be fair, I don't know. Fucking, we'll. I don't know. I could totally like do this again, and we can do it together some other
Sure.
time. I don't know.
That would actually be fun to both do this together. Also, you
Yeah.
know what would also be fun? To get to this fucking save point. Thank you!
Oh.
I think we can take the lift up. Let's go up. Wow, this lift is pretty cool.
9 out of 25, huh?
Don't get too excited, will you? Like I'm going to. Are we ready for a boss? Major Biggs! There's been a report of a monster-shaped shadow on the top of the tower. Major Biggs! Quiet and busy. This goes like this, and geez, what's with these crappy old tools? And why do I have to make all the repairs? Sir, I'll go check around where the repairs are being done. So, draw list. Big solo. Do we have a weakness? There are no fucking weaknesses. This goes here and here. There, it's complete. Okay, this is cool. Wow.
Huh.
Holy shit.
Fucking Inferno Rider, Lamau.
Oh my god, that was fucking cool.
Well.
Light! Can you ban this motherfucker? Hooray! Wow. What do you think you're doing? Likewise, mister, what do you think you're doing? Hey, what happened to the soldiers down below? Dead. Wedge, cake theory, these twerps. Wedge? Yeah, well, I seem to be done here, so I'll just be on my... I'm leaving. Move it, move!
Sorry
So,
to crash the party.
haha! Fucking knew it.
Are you crazy? Just shut up. Wait, where was Cypher? Prepare for the worst, you brats.
Huh?
Ow. Ow! You
Oh,
get 2
jeez.
fucking attacks per turn. That's
It
bullshit.
is not being as responsive as I would like. Hey.
Ow.
Eh?
We're just gonna rush it
Alright.
down with magic.
Aw. Oh, that's fun. Huh. Oh god.
Ow.
Was that seriously using that much memory? Huh.
What?
Weird. Oh, just apparently this, site is not very, optimized.
But Major Biggs! Have you finished your repairs, sir? What is the enemy doing here? Wedge, where were you? No pay for you this month. Should have stayed home.
Huh? Oh. Yeah.
Well, at this point...
Huh. Hmm. Okay. Oh. Right, so this is just, killing the dailies. I can do that.
You know, the HP range for Biggs should be 467 to 705. I've done way more damage than that.
Well.
Like, I've done so much more damage than that. I'm a little uncomfortable with how much
It's not my dailies.
the fight is not over.
Huh. Huh. Oh. Well, that's trivial. Right,
What the? Ah! The real boss fight.
Well, this is maxed. Fucking leave it. Hmm. Huh? Huh? Okay.
What's the...
Double.
Right. Oh. Right. So I have you maxed. So maxing this would take 3, 8 sigillum drops. And I think each clear gives multiple. I don't know how many, but multiple. Okay. Let's go ahead and hunt some sigillum, huh?
Did we inflict blind? Please tell me we inflicted fucking blind.
God, I hope I remember how combat works here, which, you know, it seems I've actually built for it.
Yeah, Ifrit.
Oh, double drop. Oh, that's nice. Oh, huh. Yeah. I want these both on that mode.
Kill!
I
Kill!
guess. Team 3. Level 90. Level 90. Level 60.
Come on.
For Yang Yang.
Ow. Oh, who cares about Yang Yang? You'll have 5-star Yang Yang in like a month.
True. Oh shit. Where the fuck are you?
It's a beak! It also blew away like 2 fucking military guys up here. Like, if I didn't know we meet them later in the game, I'd say, like, they're fucking dead! Like, we're at a comms tower on top of a mountain. Can we get the...
It fucked!
Oh. Come on.
There we go. Thank you for dying. Yeah. Yoink. Ah. Okay. Right, so that gives me a total of 6, which is great. Ow. Note to self: do not bite own arm. Don't ask. Just don't. Alright. So that is enough. Huh. That is enough of that. But yeah, that's enough of that to bring her to yeah, -2? Yeah. That brings her from -2 relative to maxed.
Oh, fuck.
We'll also need... okay. Oh my god, this is where I started this play session, isn't it?
I have no idea.
But it is. You know, I am so used to seeing Sophie fight with a jump rope instead of... That is this... This just feels so silly to say like that, but like... It's true! Goddamn Kingdom Hearts.
Fuck.
Within the time limit. What time limit?
I'm actually freezing, like...
Oh no.
Not like... Okay. Not that kind of freezing. The kind of freezing where it's like, oh no, I'm going to die, and fuck.
Okay. And... okay.
Ow.
Fuck it. Gonna fuck him up.
Can we blind this fucking thing?
Huh.
Selfie. Do some real meaningful damage.
I'm trying.
Yeah, I know I am. I'm trying.
He died. Oh shit. Oh shit.
What?
I just realized that, like, so with leveling I'm a skill tree like this, I'm going to end up at a state where I am not going to even be able to, like, work up to her, like, supercharged ult or whatever one might call it. Like during the course of any forgery challenge. And previously, like, it would be that I would work up to it and, like, they'd be dead, like, by the time I actually executed it.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, so there we go. Alright,
Oh yeah, these are long and tedious bosses, but I wanna say, they have a good boss music for this.
yay! Right, that's for the, and this, I don't know why this is, okay. There we go. Huh.
How much more HP does this thing have?
Huh.
Selfie, come on.
Right. Huh? So, right.
Nice.
Huh. I
Nice.
think it's tactical hologram time. I mean, I could also do, like, this. I don't want to do this right now. So it's tactical hologram time.
Squad B captain? Excuse me, I have new orders. All seed members and seed candidates are to withdraw at 1900 hours. Assemble at the shore. Withdraw! There are still enemies around. I know, but I'm just a messenger.
Versus Hypatia.
In order to withdraw takes priority. I don't want to miss the vessel. What time did you say?
Okay.
Like I said.
Do I remember the boss
All
patterns?
1900s. Assemble at the shore. 1900. 1900 hours. We
Gonna
only
do
have
it.
30 minutes.
Gonna kill things. Wait, where are you? Oh, fuck, right. Just fucking Hypatia spawns in the... All bosses spawn in the center. What the fuck am I doing?
Okay.
All combat starts in the center of the field, and I'm fucking stupid.
We only have 30 minutes. We have 30 minutes to get down to the shore. Better run. You're the one who dragged us out here. Hey, wait for us. Who the hell does he think he is? Why don't you ask him? Let's go.
Oh. Wow, I didn't even have the chance to use my break. Okay. Cool! Let's go deeper. Level 2. Level 4 probably hands me my ass, but I should be able to handle everything up to that point.
Go down.
Huh. Okay.
There's a little torp set of targets. Now go! Go and destroy them!
Oh. So I built up to that, and it died. Alright. This time I'll be able to get a like actual full damage rotation in, I swear. I swear.
Ow.
Okay.
You know what? I've decided. I don't feel
There we go. Oh, cool. That even didn't entirely do it in. Oh, fuck yeah, that's an actual challenge. Let's go. And, yeah, let's go ahead and drop a Gyaru on this sumbitch. Wait, what? What the fuck? What is it doing? Wait, what?
I can kill
What
it.
is happening? Oh.
I can kill this thing.
I
just want to say that.
I don't think I've seen that move. I don't think I've seen that part of its moveset ever. Alright, it's dead.
Let's get the hell out of here. Oh no, he already busted that thing up.
Oh shit, another zone with a timer, huh?
Yeah. Alright. Fuck you. No, fuck you. That's the game we're gonna play. The go fuck yourself game. Zell, you are support.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. So it's got some kind of OCOAS. I mean, I'm sure there's a way to counter it. I just don't know the way.
Do you know the way?
I do, in fact, not know the way. We have been over this. Okay. Level 4. Clear. Apparently an idol and a Gyaru are enough, even if the teacher fucking just eats shit and dies. God.
Repairing 20%.
There we go. Okay.
We spent a lot of time drawing thunder, so I'm ready to blow up a robot.
Get. Oh, cool. I guess we're fucked. That's both DPS down. Okay. Okay. Well. Shit. That's still a solid, that's still a solid start. I don't want to fight the Sigilum right now. I've had enough of this motherfucker for a bit.
You know, I might be making a bad move.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. I don't think I'm winning the cells protect, we're off. No more.
No.
Can I
Jeez. Sure. Glacio?
what happened?
Oh. Apparently, apparently this shit is Glacio today. Oh. Right, I want to turn off outline on the next opportunity to do so.
You know what I want to do? I want to reload.
Oh.
Can you imagine being so salty that you lost to a bunch of kids that you send a military death bot after them? An important military asset against 3 kids because you lost to them. I don't know about you, but
That's kind of cringe.
yeah.
Wait, basic attack? Really? I love things that take off with basic attack. Basic attack? Yeah,
You know what? Oops, did I just close the game? I think I did. My bad. I'm not beating this thing, so you know what I want? I'm going to, I'm not winning against the killbot. Have you ever would you marry a killbot?
jeez. Oh, fuck. My thumb has, like, is no longer adapted to, use of controller. Oh, we're gonna break it back in.
How have you been playing games without controller?
Mouse and keyboard. Mostly. Oh shit. That's Sanhwa! That's fine. Turns out Sanhwa's goated. We're good.
Are we? Ow.
Yeah, we basic attack is a no-brainer.
I thought we already busted that thing up. Forget it, let's go. Fuck.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
Oh, this is gonna be bad.
Fuck, I'm not getting hungry.
Me too.
Combat, fierce struggle, fierce. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Fuck, basic attack, yeah. Easy.
Have you fucked the basic attack? Okay, let's can we?
Sure.
Bruh. 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 Alright, we gotta hit it with as much lightning as we can.
Huh? Wait, that's literally pointless. Fuck. Oh well.
I just realized that my points are gonna get fucked because I'm running away from all these battles.
Rip. Ah, there it is. Oh, this is great.
Whoa. Quancy, withdraw! Roger!
Huh?
Yeah.
E.
What the fuck?
Ding ding.
You know, they would be able to deploy this against other people if they hadn't deployed it against me and got it blown up on the beach. Just saying.
Oh, this is fun.
How'd it go? Well, not great. Man, all they do is get in my way. Being a leader ain't easy. Safe? I don't think that's how that went. Good job. Right back.
Hmm. Huh. Huh. I'm gotta hand it to him, huh?
Hello. We're safer. Ah. Well, hello. Okay, good. Just sit back and grab
Lila?
my sundown. You're free until then. Okay, dismissed. Am I allowed to talk to people now? I'm just kind of curious. What kind of deduction did I get?
Alright.
Let's see.
Shit. I suppose this will bring Camellia back. Nope. Oh shit! That is not Scar. Wait, that isn't Scar, which means there's not going to be a phase 2.
But hey! Not again, man. There goes Mr. Ego. Might as well walk it. Hey. Quisty. Okay, you're free to go. Oh. I was gonna go beat you at cards. You know what we should do? Not allowed to play cards right now. My wife is very strict. Oh. I'm home. Zell, what a surprise. Are these your friends? This is my house, but don't make yourselves too comfortable. Take care of Zell for me. I can't play you in cards. But Zell's in the party. Hi, Zell. How are you doing? Man. Hey, you know what? I did my best. Uh-huh. Wait, well... no.
Shit. Shit.
Select 4 cards I want. Oh.
Enough.
Wow, I cleaned out her cards. And then now it's trade rule 1.
Lol.
Wow. Can you say sore loser? Ma'am?
Alright. So,
Awesome. Now I can play her with Diff again. It's great. Oh no.
the Tower of
Scary.
Adversity is a possibility. Or I could fight Sigilum. Don't want to fight Sigilum still, so
Bam. Oh
Tower of
no.
Adversity it is.
I
guess.
get your whole fucking deck?
Lol. Oh god.
How about I get my cards? What's your rule? Trade rule 1? I can live with that. Like, okay, I don't need the ability to clean out your entire existence to, feel good. I just like that.
Huh? Alright,
You have a basic bitch deck. Despite that you have a basic bitch deck, it was able to kind of tear my deck apart.
Alright, let's do it. Fucking solo encore.
Boom.
Wait. Shit. I should have checked what the other tower... Hold on. You've... Head up, Electro. Arrow. Fusion and Spectra. Okay, so... If I can sweep both of these without dipping into the good shit.
Let's play cards? Yeah. Look, I've got a deck that can take out most people I meet, so... So I think coming up to me and saying, "Hey baby, you wanna play cards?" is just asking for trouble.
That's on
Oh!
Carl, right?
Shit!
Hmm?
Oh! So, your card deck is actually kind of, scary? Yeah, you're gonna take it. Boom. Unfortunately.
Okay. Alright,
It feels good
that's a start.
to steal someone's entire deck.
Well. You would! God damn it.
Do you know what I'm gonna do? You see, I don't want it for anything so unimportant as to use his deck. Here's what I'm gonna do with his deck once I steal it.
Hmm?
I'm gonna look him in the eyes and tear it apart. I'm gonna tear his cards apart in front of him.
Oh my god. Don't pull a Kaiba, you little shit.
Would you rather I do what the Legacy did in the Gamer's Hands of Fate, where I just set the guy's cards and fire in front of him? I'm not opposed to setting a man's cards on fire in front of him. You just burn his deck. Have you never had to burn a man's deck? Have you never had to set a person's dick on fire? There's a reason they call it dick burning. Like that's not a metaphor. You are literally setting it on fire.
Alright. I have retrieved water.
How do you feel about
Now,
phallic burning?
thank God. You can't just. Okay, yes, you can, but like, you shouldn't.
Why not?
I don't know.
Well, now I'm at a stopping point. So this is like anniversary shit or something?
Oh yeah. There's a bit of anniversary shit fucking kicking around here.
Should I be doing the anniversary shit? Wait, go back. Was that an Angry Birds collab?
Yeah, it does appear so.
Does Angry Birds still exist?
Apparently. The aerial tactics module. Oh shit, there's a new module.
Of course there is. Why wouldn't there be?
Hmm.
So I have a question.
Oh.
Can you math for me?
Nate?
X plus 30% X is greater than 80,000.
Mm. 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 So that would put X somewhere on the order of like 60K, I think.
Do we have anything like more specific than 60?
Oh. It's
Okay.
well, you see, it's definitely gonna be more than 50. So like
No, okay. 60,000 K is a difference of 4 days or 5 days.
Huh.
Yes.
Oh, fun. Fucking. Because like let's see, yeah, fucking well, for 50K it'd be like fucking plus fucking 5K times 3, which would only get you to like 6.5K, or yeah, 6.5K, right?
I have no idea. That's why I'm asking you.
Wait. Hold on. Wait a minute. 60K would actually only get you to yeah, only about 78K. So like yeah, it's gonna be a bit over 60K, almost 70.
Okay.
Maybe.
So, should I join you for this anniversary
70
shit?
would be overshot. I mean, fuck. I honestly, yeah, the anniversary shit is kind of lit. I don't know. Although I haven't really gotten into like a lot of it yet,
stuff.
just because. What's that?
The stuff.
The what?
The stat stuff.
The stat stuff? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's fucking fucking yeah. Yeah, that shit, absolutely. Oh, that reminds me.
Hello.
Hello.
Just okay. I'm going to sit here for a few minutes and not gonna lie, I find the combat in this game kind of exhausting.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay.
But you know what? It could be worse. You know what? How it could be worse?
Huh?
I could be saying, actually, you're exhausting. So, what actually happens in the game after this? Do you know why I have to look this up?
Hmm?
Okay, am I really at a stopping point, or is there a better stopping point? Like with
Oh.
hookers and blow. Hmm.
Oh.
Oh, guess what? Guess what? We can in fact play Zell's mom. There is a magazine I need to pick up. And hi. So you hanging out with Zell's mom? Hey, Zell's mom, how's it going on?
Well,
Have you improved your game? That depends. By the way, I'm glad I've saved because I have no idea what she's... Okay. My game doesn't matter. Your game's shit. Okay, maybe it's not that your game's shit, it's just that your deck is deeply unimpressive? Oops.
Okay.
Like, so unimpressive, I took your whole deck once. Miss Zell, I want your son's card. I don't think it's gonna be easy as that, but okay. Yeah, you're gonna take capture. I'll have to live with it. It's fine. Yeah, can we skip this animation? Oh, Zell, aren't you nah. Miss Zell! Miss Dinched? How do you say that name? Yes, I've improved my game. Like, every other time I've played you, I've basically stolen all your cards, so, I can play forever, you know. Oh, no. Scary. I think my only hope of not losing Quisty is like this. It forces her to play a game that is not to her advantage, to make a move that does not. No, I don't want to make myself a home. Give me your fucking cards, bitch! Give them! Now! Gimme! Look, your only worth as a human being is that wretched son you brought into this world, and the fact that there is a card based on him. That's it. That is the only thing you contribute to the world. The son, the card, based off of your son. Like, after I get this card, I could care less if he died. I want card. 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 Ah. Come on. Come on.
Huh.
Ah.
La 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 da da. La 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 da da.
Oh, fuck. Alright. And now, you are forced to take. I have all the time in the world to play you until you give me your son's card. You're a rotten little boy. Your son is annoying. Yep, you'll take it. Or not. That was basically throwing, but okay. You're really reluctant to play your kid's card, huh? Give it. I desire the card. Ouchies! Ha! Ha! Right here. You have to play there.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker! Yeah, that's a new high score for me. Nice.
The floor swept. Babe? I just want to see, what is Zell going to be replacing? Zell is going to replace Elnoil, of course. It is a just... Hey, Sylvie, look.
Heh.
Aw, yeah, baby.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, Mom. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna glow. I'm gonna glow by bringing your son's card to beat you with. Do you think that's like mean? I stole the card of her rotten little boy, and now I'm gonna bring it with me while I destroy her
I mean, isn't that just kind of par for the course?
True. Okay, her deck isn't as bad as I thought it was.
Ew, 690. That's not great. Okay, here's hoping Imeth pulls through.
Bum 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 bum. Do you like cards? What would you do if I know what I'm actually looking at right now. The earliest time you can get each card. Hee hee. Have you ever do you know what? Did you ever find a bomb at the station in Bellabog? I was excited at the thought that I might get a bomb.
Of course you would be excited that you might find something like that.
Yes. You know where I would be really excited to find the bomb? At the Sekimeiya exhibition.
Okay. Yeah, that's A. As expected.
Let's head back. And this feels like a place to stop.
Fair enough.
And then I'll check out Wuthering Waves, I guess.
Maybe.
You know why Wuthering Waves is not NTE? Wuthering Waves is just easier to check out. For one reason. You know what that is?
What's that reason?
So, listen to this kind of ridiculous thing, okay? I have to go to admin mode.
I know.
Don't you hate when you have to do that?
Yeah, that's pretty annoying.
Bum, 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 bum. You know what the best part of Final Fantasy VIII was? If I had a Final Fantasy VIII save, you got a chocobo pet in Legend of Mana. That's it. I know, that sounds ridiculous, doesn't it?
Alright, that's a little better. And given I have this track record, that should be enough to push us through. I think we have S on this. But chickens and counting them before they hatch. Let's not do that.
Ugh, I'm tired of my allergies, you know.
Real as fuck.
We have reached a please, I mean, I saved, right? Yeah, I saved. I'm pretty sure I saved. Let's just be sure. So, if I go right now, I'll be able to look at all my Wuwa stats. Is that what you're saying?
Yep.
Do you want to? Should we do that now or another time? This one's up to you.
I'm down for either, I guess. I don't know.
What do you prefer?
Um,
Setting up.
I feel like that would be a good way to like start a stream, maybe. I don't know.
Got it. Got it. So.
How long? Wow, 7 hours. When parody drags me into Sekimeiya, it just kind of consumes my life. Do real people solve mysteries like that? Like Atsuki does, I mean. I want to like Sekimeiya, and I really mean this. I really, really, really want to like Sekimeiya. I can't though. Do you know what I am gonna do? When do dailies reset soon, right? Is there... Okay, you know what I will have to do? I have a terrible thing I need to indulge, and you know what? It's what, I'm 8 hours into my stream? You know what that means? I can indulge my terrible thing, and nobody's gonna catch me! Nobody's gonna see me doing it! It'll be exciting!
Mm-hmm.
So what do you think my terrible thing is?
Mm-hmm. Idle game addiction?
No. I mean in Uwa.
Ah. Oh. Wait. Is it Peaks of Prestige? I don't know.
No. Yes,
Is it something involving Sekihara or something?
No, it's something involving... the M word. You know what the M word is, right?
Marnier?
Microtransactions. Like, you say there is a...
yeah. So it does involve Mortier. Her new outfit.
Oh, good point. It does, in fact, involve Mornier. Imagine that. So, yes, you know, I haven't played in, like, weeks. Hello, unknown. Hello, unknown prototype. I have both of them. You know who I don't have? I don't have Shorekeeper.
Me neither.
Time to twirl. Kudu kudu. Twin tail cat.
Really? They have a thing for the fucking flowers. Oh, that's fucking funny.
It's 4. No. I think that's my password.
Oh my gosh, fucking Verena. I still don't have Verena.
Wait, you still don't? That's not good. This is getting increasingly bad. There we go! There we go! Yes, we are big fans of Wuthering Waves here.
Yeah.
Really? Oh, shit! 35 more gigabytes? Well, you know what I have. Look at that! Okay. I'm gonna drop off the screen for a bit. I'm going to drop off the screen for a bit. Who joined, by the way? I can't see. Can someone help me drop off the screen for a bit?
It's Nora.
Nora! There we go. Nora! We are indulging our terrible... So, Sylvie, how fast was the download when you were doing the 30 gigabytes?
Like, did that, you know, be around an order of magnitude less than what you're getting. But
and I'm streaming. Like, wow. So jealous. I'm going to want her, but I haven't kept up on, like, dailies. So...
Party. Fucking hell.
Ah! Well, often enough. After all, look at that nice number to the right of my head. Isn't it beautiful? I'm streaming at like 2000 bitrate, and I have that beautiful, sexy number. The number itself is sex. This isn't like a joke. The number is sex. I have nice. I have a nice internet speed.
Air resist shit, huh? Let's see. How many fucks do I get? None. Right. None. Definitely fuck all.
Rover. Hello, Nora. Nora has come over here. However, Nora has one thing, and that makes him, like, unique from everyone. He is the ultimate Dragon Dad. Pro Dragon Dad. That's it. That's his thing. Also, he beat the super boss of Sequel Colony. You know, Nora. Okay, I'm not gonna say that because it's weird. I'm not gonna say it because it's weird. Totally weird. Bum, 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 bum. Well, I wait. I'm just setting some things in my idle game because I do have. So, Unknown, what do you play? Like, what else do you do? Okay, I actually have a question for you, Unknown. What's your opinion on Neverness on NTE? Like, I want to like NTE. I think NTE is cool, but I think that's the problem. NTE is cool. Like, I'm having trouble getting invested in it because it's cool, but it feels like that's all it is. It's like, okay, for people who like SCP Foundation type things, anomalies, people who like GTA, are good with open world city stuff, they will love NTE. But you know what I never got into? I'm not into SCP.
Any of that?
I never played GTA. Did you know I never played GTA? But like, okay, if I had to describe NTE to someone, I'd kind of describe it as like okay. Something kind of like Shenmue meets Grand Theft Auto with Wuthering Waves combat. This is not okay. This is okay. I am not I'm not gonna sit here saying NTE is bad actually, but like that's the part for like that's the job of like actual haters. Like I don't like saying, oh, I don't like it, therefore it's bad. Maybe I'm just not far enough into it, but I'm not invested. Like there is this sense of slice of lifeness, like that it makes it cool, but as far as like gotcha game, real drama, yes. I don't feel the sense of narrative urgency in NTE that I felt in like Star Rail, Wuthering Waves, even Zenless. I feel like it has more substance than Zenless, but like Zenless is just NPCs everywhere who can't think for themselves, and you're just their fucking quest cuck. Oh, hello! A cat scratched my girlfriend's hand. I can't go talk to her myself. Can you talk to her for me? Hello, I dropped something on the street. I can't go find it myself. Can you go find it for me? Hello, there's this other NPC over there I need to talk to. Can you go talk to him for me? In Zenless Zone Zero, for the most part, you spend your time as a quest cuck for like random fucking NPCs who can't function on their own. And it's infuriating. And like, okay. The thing is, like, as far as a game goes, I would say Zenless Zone Zero is subpar in substance. But it feels like, at least purely narratively, Zenless has more substance. So far, like, as a, like, it's... I think that's the thing. Like, as a lore book to tell a story with, Neverness to Everness is fucking cool. But maybe I'm not far enough in, but as the story being told, I'm not getting hooked. I really want to. I want to like Neverness to Everness, but it feels like something that would be that is actually amazing. Like the no 50-50, not just no 50-50s. It's 1.8%? 1.8%, right? Hoyle, like, wasn't it? Isn't Hoyle versus Wuwa like 0.6%? I think Wuwa might be 0.8.
Probably.
I love those gotcha odds. Like, I'm not vibing with the combat. I love the world. I actually kind of like the aesthetic, but I don't feel like the narrative is sucking me in. And at least for me, that is the most important thing. Like, fundamentally, like, this is a secret. I play to inspire myself in writing. I didn't play Star Rail because it was a fucking popular gacha game. I played it because it was sci-fi. And then when Star Rail got too fucking pay to win,
Okay. What?
Holy shit! So you know what you were saying about the thing earlier
What
about
thing?
how the poorly optimized web event?
Yeah.
Want my take? There's a change in the optimization to the game itself. When I use too much CPU, when I use too much CPU, my audio input shuts down and turns to static. I
Okay,
know.
but I had it open in browser, so
I'm saying that a game is using even more CPU than it. Oh, okay. So anyway, what I was saying was, anyway, Unknown, what you can at least count on this channel is, if I like something, I'm not going to sit here mindlessly glazing it. I'm going to criticize something I like. Like, if you like something, if we both like something and you like something too, you're gonna have a okay, we might not. Oh, reprisals of returnee rewards. Cool. You might not like listening to me say if you unkind things about Wuthering Waves. I love Wuthering Waves, by the way. I just need to say that again. I love Wuthering Waves. Oh. There's just one major problem. You know what that major problem is? Okay, it's not perfect. That's really the only problem is that, but here's the thing.
Yeah.
Remember that guy who came around and said, Wuthering Waves is so amazing that who needs other fiction? Remember him?
Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, get me out of here. Get me out of here.
Well.
So, out of curiosity, Unknown, what do you have in Mua? Let's see what the current Pioneer podcast is. What is the reward for Insider Channel? Now, let's go indulge my fatal... Oh? I have a fatal flaw I need to go indulge. You understand, right? You understand, right?
Dolls.
Where's the spending store? Ouch! Ouch! Whoa. Who's... Ouch! Remember how I was trying really hard to pull for well, I dipped into my Lunite.
Rip.
I dipped into my fucking Lunite. Ow! Ow! Okay, I'm mostly F2P. Do you know where all my, okay, you know what happened? I had, like, really good pole luck. Do you know where my, do you know where my, look at this. This is the Idolmobile. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. This is where, like, okay. I don't I normally spend to get outfits. That is my, I have a fatal flaw. I have an addiction to outfits. Yes! Yes! I'm going to, I want to just show off my motorbike. Yes. Oh, hey! Cool. There's a fucking new area of Roya. Nice, nice, nice. Cool.
Yeah.
Like when we actually get over there, get to that part of the plot. Honestly, okay, you want my opinion? Okay, would you like my opinion of Wuthering Waves Unknown? Like, there's someone who says that Wuthering Waves is amazing. He has 7 accounts, and he used to play other games before he started playing Wuthering Waves. Oh, I didn't want to. Let's not do that. This is my bike. Oh. Oh. My idol bike. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Eee. Eee.
Wow.
Whoa, wait. This is a different fucking chassis. Neat. Anyway. Okay, so what do we think? There are, what, 16 days on Hiyuki? Do I think my luck's gonna hold?
Maybe.
No. Do you know what the big problem is? I have a terrible fear. In case you're curious about my resonators, I have Chisa, Lene, Mornier, Frolova, Jinchi, and Amieth. And I didn't have to spend my... Okay, I had to spend a bit to get to Amieth, but for the most part, I got here through better gotcha luck than Sylvie's had. I'm actually I kind of feel I actually feel bad about that. In part because I'm like way more invested in this game than in Star Rail. I have way stronger investment in Wuthering Waves than I ever did in Star Rail. And it's not an issue of how much money I've spent. You know what it is? It's... In fact, the fact that I've spent anything on cosmetics is because I love Wuthering Waves so much. Okay, you know what?
Oh.
I'm gonna have to fucking do it. 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 I'm gonna have to fucking do it.
Eh?
I I don't regret like spending a bit. Do you know why I have to do it? Like, you know what? Do you know what I regret? I regret spending my way to Amiens. Because okay, let's just make sure nobody can actually nobody's watched me put. Okay, good. Hmm. Okay.
Yeehaw!
There we go. There we go. Oh, beautiful. Eee. Whoa. Whoa.
Yoink!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, you want my opinion, Unknown? I think that Rina Sita, like, everything from, I'd say, like, Rina Sita and Septima are the weakest parts of Wuthering Waves. I think the most interesting things that happened in the 2.0 patch cycle were the Verlova quest underwater. That was good.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, Fabricatorium was absolutely the peak of that fucking whole sequence.
Yeah. But I'm okay. The thing that hooked me into Wuthering Waves immediately was wandering around destroyed Huanglong. I had this real sense of sci-fi. And then we go to Renacida, and it's like we go to Renacida, and suddenly we're in Amish country.
Wow.
I'm not even impressed with this outfit, but I don't regret it. It's beautiful. Wait, is that a different Halo? Do we get a weapon skin too? We don't. We don't get a weapon skin? Oh. I'm sad because with Jinshi we got a weapon skin. Oh my god, look at that. Oh.
Gosh.
Oh.
Super cute.
Beautiful. Sure. We can be friends.
Well.
How do I do the friend thing? Like, I do this so rarely. Search. Cool. Wow. Lights, I'm very proud of my profile.
Oh my god! Fucking dual disc.
What? I wasn't being mean. I was saying that I like Light's title thing. Like, look at that! Lark Among Clouds? Wow! That's a cool title, by the way.
Yeah. Down
No.
we go. Up, up.
Now I'm gonna have to hold on to some of these things because like what's the word I'm thinking of? Help me out here.
Eh?
If we get another fucking outfit I can't get, I'm going to fucking scream.
Let's dismount, bike.
I am not interested in any of these outfits.
Wait. No. No. No.
Hmm.
I am once again on my bullshit.
Oh, Chisa! Hey, Sylvie. Lene and Chisa's summer outfit soon?
Oh? Oh?
Well, are you going to need Gotcha Mommy to come to your rescue? Yes, I just called myself that.
Yes, you frequently do call yourself that.
Okay, I'm gonna try one more time. No, of course not. But if you felt you did, if there was a burning desire for something cosmetic,
Whoa.
I'm sure it could be arranged to happen.
Wow.
Out of curiosity, like, what did I get Yif's weapon or no? I can't remember. Oh, I did! I kind of regret this. I just gotta say this. I kind of regret this.
Hmm.
I have not bothered building Amieth. But here's what I need to save for. I need to save for 5-star Yang Yang. Because when she comes, because oh no, there's another fucking Lolo event. Oh, Unknown, by the way, Unknown, have you decoded all the language?
Da, 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 da.
I can't believe there's a fucking Angry Bird. Oh, have you decoded the language? Have you spent unknown? Have you spent any time with the language? Thankfully, I'm not interested in anyone but Yang Yang. Oh, look. Wuthering Waves. I did it in Star Rail. I did it in Wuthering Waves.
Yeah, like the ciphertext.
Yeah.